What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? We got a part two, man. We got some more information. He's still trying to convince the world. Don't believe your eyes. What happened didn't happen. He's still trying to do that. Anton, we saw what happened. We saw what happened, brother. He's still trying to convince the world what happened didn't happen. And it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, man. It's nothing to it's not a good thing. But it happened. You got punked out by a comedian. This wasn't no type of Corey ain't no yeah, he a street dude. He grew up in the projects, but he's a comedian. He's a comedian, man. He ran you up out of there. You keep trying to tell us that ain't what happened. He ran you out. He told you to get out of there and you left. He said, get out of here and you left. He said, hey man, you said I'm finna go. And he said, okay. He said, all right, get out of here. And then you came back, you tried to make some type of final statement. And he said, hey man, they're not, and you ran. You ran, man. You ran all of this chest thumping and you about that life. And come on, man, you tripping, bro. You tripping. I don't know why all this. I'm a Christian, I'm a conservative, but you about that life. You gonna pop the trunk. You a real when what is all I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. I can't even begin to think. What is that? All of this this street talk, this street lingo. These niggas, hold up. These niggas running around here, you niggas vote. You should vote, but you niggas, street niggas don't vote. Everything I know about street people, you niggas is on the opposite side of that. These YouTube niggas, these niggas suckers. Pussy niggas sitting around whining about their women. Ugly niggas who wives cheat on them. That ain't how street niggas rock. That is not how street niggas move, man. That ain't how they move. That's 100% the opposite way. They don't move like that. They don't move. Now, he punked you out. It looked terrible. I get it. You got an ego. You know, the good things that you got out of there without something coming on, harm. Now you've been just, that man ain't saying nothing. And you still talking about that stuff. Every 15 minutes, he's whining about Corey running him out, talking crazy, man. Like he's some type of tough dude, which is really irrelevant. That's really irrelevant. I mean, it wouldn't matter to me. If you thought you were tough, it wouldn't matter to me. It don't matter to me, bro. It wouldn't matter to me. You don't come across like a tough guy. You come across like a coward, man. The nigga ran you out of there. You come across like a 100% solid coward. A coward. That's how you came off. You scared. You scared. And you should have been, because I don't think you would have won. I know you keep telling the world you should have. We got that. We went and got those lives, and he on there talking and stuff. What is this? What is this? I'm a tough guy, but vote Republican. What the fuck is that? They don't believe in fights. Do you even know what that is? They're 100% against crime. Do you even listen to a policy they put out? They're tough on crime, man. You just saw that with Trump. He said immunity. The ICE agent deleted the woman in the car. Yeah, that's the part. Look, bro, that's what confuses me, bro. Because I mean, you hang out, your boy is Jason Whitlock. Jason ain't no tough dude. Jason ain't never said he was no tough dude. You can debate if he real or just doing it for the money, but what is this? The rise of the tough guys. Well, man, hey, look, if you would have won the fight, if you would have won the disagreement, I would be up here talking about you ran Corey, you put him in his place. You didn't, man. You didn't win. And this what do they call it? This psychop. Yeah, everything you've been doing now is a psychop. Yeah, just psychop. Oh man, I ran. Oh man, I had that nigga scared. Man, I ran that nigga down. Man, he knew better than to say something to me. This psychop now. Where the people are supposed to be stupid and get brainwashed and believe that some kind of way he didn't do what he did. The man ran you off, man. No matter how you slice that pie, that man ran you off. But let me remind you, since your memory, let me bring your memory back. Here we go. Hold up. Let's go all the way down. Here we go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Fair use, fair use. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. That seems to be confusing. Right here. Right here. Let's play this. Fair use, fair use.
You said you disrespected me and my. It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man.
Now, hold up. He said just gone.
Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm about to jet.
You done did.
Hold up.
Let me get next to this.
I'm about to jet. That's what you said. Hold up. This psychop, man. Here we go. This psychop that this ain't what happened.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
Look, no, I'm sorry, man. Anton. Right there. Right there. Anton. He said, get your bitch ass out. You heard him and you put the mic down. He ran you out of there. Why you keep, what's this psychop? That's not what, don't believe your eyes. Come on, man. He ain't afraid of you. He was afraid. What is going on here? Is it, what, I mean, like, what's going on? Anton. Look, Anton. It ain't no big deal, man. It happens. You're a little bit in your ego. But he ran you up out of there right here.
Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
He ran you out. What's there to discuss? You tried to say something. He's a hypocrite. You want to make a statement. He said, hey, get your bitch. And he left. He ran you out of there. What else was there to discuss? What's all of this tough talk that you in the streets and you about that life and all of this tough talk? What is that? I don't get that part, man. I'm confused. But fair use. We got fit. We went and found a couple of his stuff. We finna take a review of the couple of days ever since he got ran off that panel.
Ain't no, cause you ain't gonna do. Cause you're not gonna do.
Come at me with that suck again.
You're not gonna
come at me with. See, I suck again.
We can go out back right now. We can go out back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say this.
We can go. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
That was like this.
Yeah.
He was holding the microphone like this. That's okay. That's the honest to God on everything. That was shaking like a string. Corey would have got the shit beat out of me. I'm keeping it 100, bro. I'm keeping it 100. Man, I knew that wasn't gonna do nothing. That was shaking like a stripper. He telling Darlene, "Hey, move over there. Let me get next to this." That's for the internet. That's straight up for the internet. I never moved. I sat right there, right next to that, and I continued to cook that the whole time. I was in his backyard. I'm in LA right now in his spot with his people all around talking to that.
He's a comedian. I will agree with you. that comedy he has, yeah, he gets a lot of street people. We can agree on that. He has his following is a lot of street dudes because of his comedy. But he's a comedian. He's nothing but a comedian. What do you mean? I mean, like, what kind of conversation? I mean, I don't get it because they say, I'm in his community, around his people. What is that supposed to mean? I get confused by that because I don't understand. What are you saying? What are you saying? That man ain't like that. If I go to Chicago and I go up to a comedian in Chicago, he's not affiliated. I'm gonna walk around talking about some, man, I stepped there, man, in your community, man. What is, see, that's what you want to talk about for the net, bro. That is some YouTube stuff. That is performative. You've been 100% performative ever since you got punked out by a comedian. And the fact that you got punked out gets in the way of you convincing people that you're some type of tough guy. You got punked out by a comedian. You got run off the platform, run off the little thing by a comedian. You got run off. You got run off by a comedian, man. What is all of this language, all of this street talk? I don't get that. That just blows my mind. Seems like to me you're the performative one, brother. It seems like to me you're the one who's performative. What is wrong with YouTube, man? What is wrong with these people on YouTube? Are they mentally ill? Another thing, Anton, who wants to hear that? What grown adult man wants to hear a lot of tough talk? Wants to hear a lot of tough talk. Yeah, man, I'm in the city, man. I'm finna link. We gonna do this. We gonna put the work. Who wants to hear that? I can see if you in the streets or you in jail. I just don't get it, man. And this is his, hold up. I don't even know if I got this loaded up. Hold up. Do I have this thing loaded up? I don't even have it loaded up. I'm gonna have to go right here. Man, I hate to delete my thumbnails. They're a work of art, man. So, and I like them. Check this out. Check this out. Now you check this out. This is the dude that wants you to think he's a tough guy. This is his friend. This is his friend. This is the guy he hangs out with. He's trying to convince you that, look at this guy. And now, hold up, in Jason Whitlock's defense, he ain't never said he was no tough. I mean, he gonna defend, and he should. That man, that brother gonna defend himself if he comes in, if something threatens him, and he should. And guess what? I support that. He should defend, but he don't walk around talking like he's some type of tough dude. He don't. And it's like, where's all of that come? See, that's you wonder why I care. I do listen to your content. I'm confused. Why? What is this hypocritical position that you have now? Is it because you got punked out? Is it something inside of you? Is it your own issues? Is it something that bothers you? Are you trying to do a psych op where we're supposed to we're supposed to believe what you tell us? We're supposed to believe whatever you tell us. How many fingers am I holding up? I see 4 fingers. You hit me upside the head and say, how many fingers am I holding up? 3 fingers. And I'm holding up 4 though. That's my submission. That's the way for you to get me. I don't care what your eyes see. You're only going to see what I tell you. What is this psych op that you tough? That you was tough on that? You are not tough, man. Tough guys don't get run off platforms. No, they don't. They get removed from that. Christian Rock's tougher than you, bro. They had to take her out. They had to throw her out of No Jumper. Christian Rock's tougher than you. And really, you want to be honest, she is tougher than you. She's tougher than you. You got run out of a platform by a stand-up comedian who some people say ain't been that good. Been in a couple of B films. And he ran you out of there, man. I don't know what this is. I don't know. What's wrong? A lot of these niggas used to be rappers, though. A lot of these niggas are failed rappers. They come on YouTube. They're failed rappers. They come on YouTube and they get into this, the algorithm and stuff, and they're failed rappers. That's what it is, though. Talking about these street niggas. Who gives a shit if you are or if you're not? Who cares? I mean, like, and what is this? What is this addiction? Addiction to the conservative, the Republic. What is that? This nigga is loyal. Like, that's your religion, brother. This nigga is loyal, bro. Vote for who you want to. What? I've never even heard of that. I'm saying, I mean, these niggas is, you talk about blacks and the what about blacks and the conservative party? I mean, this dude is brainwashed. I might have to do me a stream on you, Anton. You're right, Anton, more money. Anton, guess what, Anton? Because I heard you. See, you don't know who you talking to. See, you don't know real street niggas. Guess what, Anton? When I do this, every time I put you on the thumbnail, Anton, and every time I do a stream, you my bitch. And you don't even know that, do you? You don't even realize that you are my bitch. You gonna make me some money. You don't even know that. And that's what I'm saying. Like you told Corey to S your, D, SYD, the black community. You didn't even know that would set him off. You claiming that now. You didn't know that. You don't even know really anything about the black community. I think you read a lot of stuff because you don't really know about the black community. Let me tell you again, bitch. I'm finna make some more money off of you. Stupid ass nigga. That's what I think of you. That's what I think of you. You my bitch. Now here we go. Fair use, fair use. Here we go. Make me some more money. Here we go.
Talking to that, let me tell you, he never coming back from this. That's why I'm telling y'all, whenever his show ends, need to download that shit and never let him forget it, because I don't go based off. That's why.
Well, that's pretty much what people have done. They've already downloaded. Yeah, he hasn't said anything. You're the one that's making a big deal about it.
I told Mika, right? Because I had Mika with me. And the reason why I brought Mika with me is because I wanted to promote her show and shit. Neither here nor there.
Oh, that's what they said you watched the Boondocks. Is that what you know what? You might be right. Because a lot of that stuff they say, man, you know what? I think you're right. That nigga watched the Boondocks. And then he self-proclaimed himself a street dude. Probably. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like Huey.
I told Mika, I told my security, and I told somebody else. I said, I'm not doing nobody else's platform unless it's going to be face to face. I told a Millionaire Morning Show that. Because everybody talk a good game until you right there in front of them. Let me tell you something.
I'm confused by that. That once again, that confused me. What did you mean? Because remember, this is a grown man. Man, let me tell you something. These are not grown man conversations. And that's what I'm saying. What is all of that? Grown men do not get together to fight. That's bizarro land. This dude is lost.
Every last one of these If they ever want to do something in person, I'm pulling up.
What is wrong with him? This is not how grown men conduct themselves. See, this is my thing with him. I get the blacks vote for the Democratic Party too much. I get that. All of the problems. Guess what? I actually agree with a lot of stuff, a lot of his. But when he starts talking like this, I wonder hey man, what's going on with you? You pulling up? Yeah. Why would you say, but why say it? I'm saying, why would you say that? What is this thuggery? What is all of this? Yeah, and I'm pulling up. What you not gonna do? What you not gonna do? You ain't about that life, bro. What are you trying? What is all of this? What is this? Can you believe that he's saying the things he's saying? And you got punked out, bro. But I know it hurts. Your ego, bro, he punked you out. He fronted you, man. He called you out. And you ran. Why you think the people here have the problem? You're the one who ran. You ran. Hey man, guess what? This is where this is where he doesn't understand. I can sympathize with him. Hey man, you don't need to be over there fighting. See, you know what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. I'm not one of these little ass boys. I'm telling you, hey, Anton, you don't need to be fighting. Man, shit sort of went left. The nigga said he got you up, you left. What is all this other stuff? Where is that coming from? Or is it just he has no respect for the black community? So he'll just say anything for them.
He talk a good game until you right there in front of him. Let me tell you something. Every last one of these, if they ever want to do something in person.
Hey, Fox News, this one of y'all contributors right here. This one of the people that be talking about crime in the black community. He talks about, and you know what? Yeah, he was talking about bad people. And I said, man, but you just said you didn't like Obama. I'm not going to play that whole thing. He was like, black men who take care of their families, black men who work. That would be Obama. But that's the dude he don't like. I said, but that's a psyop, bro. Why you don't like him? You ain't got to vote. Guess what? It's a free country. You don't have to vote the way he say. That don't mean you got to dislike the man. He is a family man, right? He's a Christian man, right? And you don't like him? Why? Because the white man, see, that's what I mean. And that's why people do have room to criticize you, because the white man told you not to. Here we go. He said Obama ain't do shit for black people. Okay. That don't mean he ain't a family man. That don't mean he's not a productive citizen. And Trump ain't did shit for black people. What is this, a psyop? What is this, a psyop? The truth don't matter. The truth is what I say it is. Brother say, I'm too with that tough stuff. Yeah. It ain't gonna do nothing but get you locked up. Acting tough gonna do one or two things. You either gonna harm another person, or you're gonna and you're gonna get locked up. And you're gonna piss off a lot of people, especially a grown man. If you grown doing this shit, oh brother, don't do that. Don't start bucking around. You a grown ass man bucking? Like you on the corner, like you some corner nigga? And doesn't that show you that all of the stuff he says really is nonsense, because he talks like he's a corner dude? What is all this Christian and love and peace and and inserted with a bunch of Republican talking points? These guys are stupid, man. These are some stupid guys, man. And thank you, Corey. You exposed these niggas. This nigga been on here whining for the last 3 days.
I'm pulling up. I told that on the phone before I even pulled up. I said, bro, I know you gonna come at me weird, but just know you're gonna get the same energy. I told him straight up on the phone. So that's why.
Hold up. He talking tough. Now watch this right here. Y'all hear what he telling everybody? And hey, ain't nobody challenging him. Then he said that don't nobody on Corey's platform challenges him. I haven't heard anybody say anything. Now check this out. Check this out. He talking tough. See, this is the problem. This is what Anton doesn't understand. First of all, we can see what happened. But Anton, tough guys don't get run off.
Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm not the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch
ass, and then you ran. What is all this I'm pulling up? What? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Where does all this pulling up talk come from? He wasn't talking like that to Corey. Look at this.
I told that straight up to his face on his own platform. I said, you scared. You tiptoed around in there when you reviewed his platform.
Come on. What world do we live in, man? Bro.
I said, bro, I know you gonna come at me weird.
I want to go back to the pull-up comment. Oh.
I said, I'm not doing nobody else's platform unless it's gonna be face-to-face. I told a Millionaire Morning Show that. Because everybody talk a good game until you right there in front of them. Let me tell you something. Every last one of these, if they ever want to do something in person, I'm pulling up.
I'm done. You can only take so much of this. Man, that is nonsense, brother. You got ran off the panel. He told you to get the hell out of there. He called you a bitch. And you tried to put a last comment on you. And he said, hey, you put the mic down and you left. You looked at him. You scared. He ran you out of there. Now and see, this is what happened. I'm going to tell you what's happened. He really hadn't been punked in a minute. And that's fucking with his spirit. And then he does all this YouTube stuff. And he's trying to do everything he can to convince you guys he's some type of dude that's about that life. He's been in the streets. He's not. He's not. He's making his money off politics. He tells white folks what they want to hear to get paid. He gets mad when people expose that. That's pretty obvious, brother. It's pretty obvious. Now you got punked. What they say, a coward dies 1,000 deaths. That's what you see right here. See, when you get punked out, it's hard to your body fights it. You got punked. Now you're trying to tell the world that didn't happen. What? That's what happened, man. You got punked, bro. You got punked out. You ran, which, Anton, you're a grown man. You're a millionaire. You got a lot to lose. You ran. But you coming on here, who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to convince? And he's a comedian, Anton. That ain't nobody to run for. You ran from a comedian. You literally, he ain't no thug or nothing like that. He ain't no LA nigga. He ain't got boots on the ground. He ain't did no time. He certainly ain't got no bodies. You ran from a comedian, a man who gets paid to tell jokes. You ran. I'm sorry, bro. You not the tough guy you think you are. A comedian. What's that dude? Steve Harvey. Could Steve Harvey run you somewhere? Could Steve Harvey run you out of a restaurant? You go down there to eat, and Steve Harvey say, "You better get out of here, man." Could Steve Harvey do it to you? What's the dude? What's these comedians? What's them dudes for late night? Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel comes across to me as a real gangster. Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, he's a comedian. Chris Rock. We saw Chris Rock get slapped. We saw Chris Rock get slapped. Chris Rock's a comedian. People, everybody gets on Will about that. They don't get on Chris Rock. They get on Will Smith being a bully. You attacked him. He's a comedian. This dude on hit, man. He tripping, bro. Bro, you flat out. Anton, you are tripping. You tripping, bro.
He talk a good game until you right there in front of him. Let me tell you something. Every last one of these, if they ever want to do something in person, I'm pulling up.
Well, first of all, let me say, I got to answer this. I'm a grown man. Most grown people, they wouldn't even deal with you. Why would I want to deal with a fool talking about he pulling up? Who you pulling up on me? Oh, so you saying you're gonna come where I'm at and you're gonna get shit gonna get hot? Why would I talk to you? You stupid nigga. I wouldn't waste my time. You're a fool. Bro, I'm not 15 years old. You're a fool. I didn't say don't defend yourself. I never said that. I'm just saying these clowns. If you talk like that, brother, I wouldn't go nowhere near you. You're a fool. And I'm a black man in America, and I got to deal with the legal system. And sometimes it's very unfair to black men. Why would I deal? Yeah, I'm pulling up. Man, you take that young boy out. Bro, somebody need to buy you another CD or something. You've been listening to too much Young Boy. And he's a pussy nigga. Bro, you a coward. That's why you trying so hard to convince people you tough. You are a coward. Look, like the stream, man. Like the stream. Glad to have you here, man. It's the Platinum Elite channel, man. We breaking this down. You can subscribe. Join the chat. You can support Anton. You support Anton. My thing is, he's really hurting himself as far as support. A grown man talking like that? What is this? What they said, what they said it was they said that stuff was what's that? What's those rappers a battle? Sound like two battle rappers.
I told that on the phone before I even pulled up. I said, bro, I know you gonna come at me weird, but just know you're gonna get the same energy. I told him straight up on the phone. So that's why I bullied that on his own platform, a ass comedian. Let
me tell you something. Hold up, because look, this is a teaching moment. Let me tell you guys, listen. You got to get your ego, you got to move it aside. You have a right to defend yourself. Second Amendment, your right to bear arms. You can defend yourself. Right? Listen to Platinum. Get away from people like Anton. You got to get away from people like him. Because they're going to force you to have to live in regret. You don't want to live in, I said people like him. You don't need to be around no fake tough guy, no nigga that's always getting in trouble, who's always thinking he tough, and because it's going to drag you in the middle of it. And I'm going to tell you right now, men, a grown man over 30, man, a grown man over 30 don't live his life like that. A grown man over 30 don't even associate with criminals and thugs and animals. Don't live like him. And if the lingo, if what he says matters to you, you need some help. This is jail talk. This is the conversation of a loser. This is jail talk. This is how niggas in jail talk. This is jail talk. This is jail talk. The conversation of a fucking loser. Don't give me this YouTube check shit. That's for all you niggas to know that YouTube check don't mean nothing. They'll pay anybody. This is jail talk. When you hear guys, you hear people talking like this, get away from them.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Okay.
He said, who I coward? I said, Dave Chappelle, you scared of Dave. I told that straight up to his face on his own platform. I said, you scared. You tiptoed around in there when you reviewed his platform.
All right, so Anton, what was
so my point is this, man, I'm not worried about it. I got the people I got around me is different, bro. Let me tell you, I know the same people that he know.
Why is he trying so hard, man?
Y'all be thinking that, man, listen, bro, listen. Ain't nobody tough. I'm not pretending to be tough. I'm not gonna do something or leave, because what you do is now you putting the security in the situation. Now you get.
Now hold up, this is ridiculous. this guy, and this guy. I think he's the comedian. Anton, I think you're the comedian, man. I mean, the performance you've been putting on is better than Netflix. It's better than Dave Chappelle's Netflix. Netflix should think about putting you on there, bro. You are flat out tripping. He said he's worried about you, the one who got security. You're paying a man to protect you. Like, I ain't want to do it, man, because my security. What? He might have to do his job. Hey, what are you saying? You paying a man to protect you, and you didn't want to do nothing because he might have to do his job. Man, bro, you the one. You're the comic. You're the comic, brother. You're the comic.
Nobody tough. I'm not pretending to be tough. I'm not gonna do something or leave, because.
Oh, that is not absolute madness.
Y'all be thinking that, man, listen, bro, listen. Ain't nobody tough. I'm not pretending to be tough. I'm not gonna do something or leave, because what you do is now you putting the security in the situation. Now you getting Mika in the situation, right?
I have no idea how she would. I have no idea. When dudes fight, I mean, unless, I mean, and you're right, that is some street stuff when the woman some kind of way get drugged into it. But honestly, plenty of dudes get washed, take a L. Dudes don't mess with their woman. I mean, unless she gets in it. But if she stands back, that's their issues with him.
Now you putting them in something, and they got to respond because.
That don't even make sense. What do you have security for? What is security paid? They're paid to protect you. Now you putting them in something. What are you talking about? Just insane. But I'm learning from you, Anton. When you get punked out, that shit, it sinks deep. And as it said, Anton, a coward dies 1,000 deaths. And you are showing us that. You bitched up, man. And you're right, you're on YouTube, and people saw it. You got that shit. You know what, bro? I sympathize with you. That shit got to be hard to take. You bitched up. You bitched up. The nigga he ran you up out of there. This nigga said he was worried about his security. Okay, hire me, pay me $75 an hour, and be concerned about my safety. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
And something, and they got to respond because it's going.
What is Mika? What are they going to do? This gets more. What? What are they going to do? They got to respond, brother. That's insanity. I hope not. That is insanity. You hear this stuff, man?
I know the same people that he know. Y'all be thinking that, man, listen, bro, listen. Ain't nobody tough. I'm not pretending to be tough. I'm not gonna do something or leave, because what you do is now you putting the security in the situation. Now you getting Mika in the situation, right? Yeah. Now you putting them in something, and they got to respond because
I'm sorry, man. This dude is real. This is how he thinks. And that's why you're a fool to go anywhere with this guy. They have to respond or have to. So I go somewhere, I'm on a date, and some nigga see me and confront me. She's got to respond. I'm expecting her. I know we talked about it. That was a whole different conversation. We did have that conversation, but that's food. Well, okay, how about this? That's nonsense, and that's not how tough guys think.
You know, it's going if it go there, it get fucked up. So it's either you go or you do something about it. I'm not a tough guy, so I left.
That nigga just said any nigga I'm pull it up. That's tough talk. That's jail talk.
Can I held it down?
Can I?
And that man is in his feelings, bruh. A coward dies 1,000 deaths. That man's in his feelings, bruh. Corey's got to be sitting back laughing his ass off. Listen to this nigga just. He about to cry. He about to cry, man. He ran me on, man. He pulled my card, man. Man.
Once it start going there, and you know what I'm saying, it's just like, this. I've already done my due diligence. I've already kicked his ass on his own platform. It's time to go.
Yeah. So can I ask you, what was the overall goal of going on the platform? Like, was you hoping to get
now you insinuating? He said you insinuating you was there without you. I'm not here with my. I just talked to my chick on the phone, literally.
Okay. Why do you think it went left to begin with? Just
because he's used to. Think because you're Republican and you conservative or whatever, that shit is just. I don't.
Man, that's ridiculous. You actually think it was political? This is. Man. This nigga talking about some nigga beefing with him. It's a political beef.
I don't think he know, right? Because don't nobody know nobody until they actually in front of him, right? And he used to, and I told him that shit. I said, you used to being around people that don't say nothing to you when you say something to them because, you know, it is what it is. And so, you know, that was his weakness. He's not. Listen. He's not intellectual enough to be able to talk.
But why'd you go down there? Why'd you go down there? I'm gonna say it again. Go and check the record. I said it first. I said Corey, Holcomb, and Anton Daniels. I was like, why? You guys got two different types of content. Why would you go down there?
He can't hold. I realized that in the very beginning.
Why would you go down there then? See, that don't even make sense. You realize he was too stupid to comprehend what you're talking about, yet you went down there.
That, like on some debate or conversation type shit.
He's a
he's not intellectual enough on that tip.
They called him a nigga.
So when you
hey, hold up, and you just some people are.
Stay on code.
My brothers know more about me
absolutely
than probably anybody in the world. And
here we go with the tough talk. Here we go, the jail talk.
Guess what? We ride with each other and we ask questions later. Like, what the fuck? What did we just go get ourselves into?
Yeah. Now that everything he says here is a complete contradiction to his political leanings. He keeps talking about conservatism and the Republican conservative point. I'm telling you, man, they do not believe in crime. They do not believe in being lenient on people who do crime. We talking about, they don't. That's what I'm saying. This don't even make sense to be talking like this and claim to be a particular, a philosopher, a Christian, and then a person who practices a conservative leaning. Have you guys ever met a real conservative? Man, I'm telling you, they don't approve of crime, man. No, none. That's just they don't. You can get into the racial thing. I get that. I'm a black man. I don't care about that. I lean to the conservative side. Okay. You're a black man. You don't care about race. It's not a big deal. Black people racist. So I'm not going to hold it. And I lean to the conservative side. I don't care for the LGBT. I don't care for the Democratic Party. I lean to the conservative party. Okay, I get all that. Right. They do not talk about their gang members. They don't talk about how they get in. They do drive-bys.
Bro can hit me up right now and say, man, listen, man, I need you to ride out with me and we got to handle some business. No questions asked. I'm jumping in the car and we going to do that shit. Whatever it is. And then we'll figure it out later. I ask him, hey, man, so what the fuck? What happened?
Blood brothers are like real brothers?
No, these are my blood brothers.
Okay.
Like that's the first thing that my bros, even with the Corey shit, like the first thing that happened, they didn't even watch the video. They was like, they immediately called me and was like, yo, is this something that we need to figure out? Immediately, that's the first thing that they said. They didn't even know what the fuck happened. They had no clue whatsoever.
My only thing is hypocritical because look, if that's true, and I don't think it's true, that would make every conservative comment position, they're invalid now because they don't approve of that. That type of behavior, they don't support that. You up there acting like, what is this?
No clue whatsoever.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about your brothers, your punk ass brothers. Don't anybody afraid of them, pussy ass nigga. Like y'all the only niggas who put work in it. Get your ass out of here, bro. You know what? That's these YouTube niggas. You come on this YouTube stuff, that's these YouTube niggas. Yeah, these YouTube tough guys. They supposed to be tough guys. You right, nigga. You scaring a bunch of YouTubers. That shit scares YouTubers, not real niggas. Nobody, I'm gonna say it again, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about your punk ass brothers. Your punk ass brothers. Your punk ass brothers. Pussy ass nigga. You send them over here, they going back in plastic.
Like, listen, is this something that we need to figure out? And the next time you go out to LA, do we need to be out there? The first thing that they said, this is the honest to God truth. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. All they know is, oh no, we don't care nothing about what these niggas saying. Like they turn into straight up crash dummies.
Don't nobody care, bro. This nigga think he making niggas on YouTube afraid. Even if that was true, I don't think it's true. What that's supposed to mean? Send him on.
For me.
Nobody give up this nigga, bro.
And it's so funny because I don't even talk to them niggas.
This the bitch nigga who got ran. This the big bitch nigga who got ran off by a comedian. This nigga in his 40s talking about his older brothers who got to be, 46, 47. Like this is boys in the hood. They going to get in the whip and put work in. And I hate even saying some shit like that.
Like that. Like, I might talk to him maybe once a month, sometimes once every couple months. And it's just like immediately.
There's some irresponsible motherfuckers. If a grown-ass 40-year-old man leaves his wife and kids to go put work in, and you a conservative? And you're a conservative? This wow.
Immediately.
Oh, yeah. And you claim you're a Christian?
Them niggas is the ones. I'm the nerd. They the niggas that actually put in the work because they older than me.
So?
6 and 7 years older than me.
That's why they was on that type of time. When they heard about it.
I ain't even on front. Like my bros was the ones that had the guns and the pistols that I was under my bed.
Ooh, they got a gun. Ooh, I'm so afraid.
Shit, like that's the type of shit that they used to be on. Like for real, for real. Straight up crash out, all of that. So yeah, I ride for my dogs.
Men
But it's
don't
different.
stay
It's
on
literally different.
Jail talk. Fuck out of here, nigga.
It's so funny because even I just looked at my phone calls, and my last 2 calls was my bros. Literally.
I think this nigga did that shit on purpose. Let me move beyond that because I don't want his people's information out there. Here we go. Fair use, fair use. We almost done too.
Me directly, I would have beat the shit out of Corey.
Says the Christian conservative.
Life is frauds. Corey didn't beat up. Corey would have got the shit beat out of me. And I was thinking to myself, we was walking out the door. Me, Mika, security, we walking out the door like, this nigga's so corny. We was laughing at the nigga. If that's the case, if you feel some type of way about it, why you ain't say it before we got on camera, nigga? You waited till you was about to fall and you fell on that knife, nigga. You fell on the knife and you got exposed. Nigga is gay. Lame, gay.
He sounded like a black woman now. Oh, the black man's gay now, huh? Okay. Yeah, bruh. Keep talking, Anton. That nigga hurt you, man. That nigga got into your soul. That nigga ran you out, but you probably used to niggas, letting you do what you want, kissing your ass. That nigga ran your ass up out of there. And I agree with you, Anton. From an intellectual standpoint, you're a little bit smarter than him. But guess what? That Neanderthal, that knuckle dragging Neanderthal ran your ass off he ran your
He ain't a real one in Chicago. If y'all still fuck with this nigga, I'm surprised.
Chicago, bro, you a conservative Christian, right? What's all this tough talk? Do y'all what? That ain't what those guys do, man. They don't talk like that. Now hold up. Did I say they were punks? I didn't say just because you vote conservative and you go to church, that don't make you no punk. But they don't walk around talking about y'all don't fuck. Hey man, that nigga right there, we don't fuck with that. They don't talk like that.
I'm surprised, bro. I am very, 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 very surprised. I'm amazed. I am amazed. Corny. This nigga can't never say nothing no more. You're
the only one talking, man. He ain't even addressed it.
Nothing at all. I'm looking at the Los Angeles landscape and we feeling good about tonight. Hey, anybody that got that.
The nigga a comedian. What he's a comedian. So you gonna go have dinner in Los Angeles. The nigga's a comedian. He ain't no street dude.
That's friends with Corey, anybody that hang around that nigga, hey man, don't do nothing. Don't say nothing out of pocket. That nigga's a snitch.
Wait a minute. You see it once again. Now, he's a snitch? I thought you guys were hard on crime. I thought Jason would. Hold up. I wonder if Jason. See, this is what I'm saying. Jason. You hear what he's saying, Jason? Jason, is it you want black people not to snitch people out? Hey, Jason, do you believe no snitching, the code in the black community is a good thing? Can you believe this dude? Listen to this dude. This dude is so hurt. Listen to this shit.
Corey, anybody that hang around that nigga, hey man, don't do nothing. Don't say nothing out of pocket. That nigga's a snitch. That nigga's a hoe. He a hoe. He a snitch in every facet of the word. That nigga's a snitch. He a hoe. And that nigga will backdoor you. He will backdoor you. Yes, that nigga breaks man code. He break man law. That nigga is weak.
So, okay, I'm going to get this straight. So we all should vote for the Republican Party, who are very tough on crime, and then still be criminals? and still be criminals. So how does that improve the community? Because what you just said, you sound like some jail thug. Now, I don't believe, I don't, but what you're saying.
He is weak. He weak. This nigga, the corniest nigga ever. Even the young bulls know that. Hey, man, you don't say no shit like that on the internet. Only the hoes do story time. This nigga did story time in real time. This nigga did story time in real time, bro. This nigga's a hoe. Gay. He might as well switch his platform.
He did a stream with Fleece Johnson, the man, the gay man, who they say was flirting with him, man. And he was blushing. Bro, this YouTube stuff is bizarro land. It is bizarro land.
He should stop talking about Cheyenne Bryant and start doing the live streams like the gay men. Like all of the gay live streamers.
So you're familiar with their content? Anton, you're familiar with the gay live streamers?
He should just start doing that shit. Start talking about love and hip hop, housewives of Potomac.
Interesting. Is that what they talk about?
Love is blind.
Is that what their content's about?
That nigga should just focus on that shit, bro. Real talk. That nigga should just focus on the same subjects that all of these other people doing, bro. I'm not impressed, dog. These niggas is, you know how they say don't meet your heroes? A nigga was never a hero, but do you know how they say that? They all frauds, bro. Rappers, comedians, athletes. These niggas they not what y'all say they are in real life. I seen it. I see it with my own eyes. I go city to city, state to state. I kicked it with people in real life. And I look them in their eye. And I'm telling you that these niggas is frauds, bro. These niggas is frauds. These niggas is weak. And don't say why I ain't say it, nigga. I said it. I said everything I said right there to him in real life.
Nope. You didn't call him gay. He told you to repeat what you said. You didn't do that. And he told you to get out the studio. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that again. He told you to get out of the studio, and you got out. Right here.
Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man.
You
just gone, man. You gone.
I'm out the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass.
I'm done. I can't take it. If those are not fighting words, get your bitch ass out. Those are fighting words. And Anton, just so you know, you can go check on this. Real tough guys don't fear jail. They just don't fear jail. Jail is a part of the way they live. They don't also keep up with gay live streamers' content. Here we go. Fair use. Here we go.
To me.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is we talking about? And I'm richer than these niggas.
He is.
And I'm balling. And I'm successfully married. And I am the motherfucking man. What we talking about, bro? I am the inspiration. I am him. I am him in every way.
Why don't you act like it? Why you keep bringing up this jail talk? Why don't you act like it? A successful black man in America, why don't you act like it?
Shape and form, and it's because of the fruits.
Why is it so important you to prove to the world that you're a tough guy? You got ran off a panel, so what? Who thinks you're tough? Who listens to your content and thinks you're a tough guy? Anton, who listens to your content and thinks this guy's a tough guy? Nobody's surprised he ran you off. He ran you out of there. You keep making it a big deal because of what you're saying.
It's because of the fruits that I bear. And the reason
Let me tell y'all what's really happening. It's a spiritual battle that is happening. These niggas don't have control of themselves because they are infested with demons. I am going to tell you the honest to God truth. I am not going to mince words at all. These niggas have demons on their back, but it takes more courage to do what I do because I actually had to go and put in the work. I'm not talking about standing on no goddamn stage for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
This ain't nothing about white men. If he'd said something about me sucking dick again, I was already looking at that eyeball. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted that nigga to be on that next podcast like this.
He wouldn't look a white man in the eye.
If he'd have said something about sucking dick right there, I was finna found that nigga and whatever come with it. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men. This is a fact.
I like this chat. Let me tell y'all why I like the chat.
Everything but himself and white men.
No, listen, I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it. Or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Study this episode.
Shout out to the
shit on Caucasian males.
Shout out to the chat.
Shit on
I'm
himself.
not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah,
shout
you
out
shitted on black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me because I feel like you talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm telling you.
Be careful.
I'm telling you.
You shitted on me to my face, but that shit will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop the
trust me,
the tough talk? I got security. You got security. Ain't
homie, I ain't got security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
you gotta hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you?
And that's a comedian. That's a California comedian. California comedian got niggas shook. I wonder what the tough guys can do. That's a comedian. And he got these niggas shook. Woo. I don't know what he mean. He said snitching. I mean, hey man, if you hang out with criminals, you shouldn't snitch. If you identify with criminals, you shouldn't snitch. If you're around criminals, you shouldn't snitch. I'm tired of niggas, grown-ass black men saying shit like that. Hey, bro, listen. I don't fuck with criminals. I don't care what they do. But I'm not going to jail with these fucking niggas. If they want to be criminals, that's on them. I have no idea even what that means. That's some shit little boys tell each other, no snitching, who sell dope and do shit like that. Yeah, he said snitching is telling on your crew that you did crime with. Okay, well, see, you got to understand that completely conflicts with being a Christian conservative. If you want somebody soft on crime, that's liberals. That has been a thing. Liberals let people out. The sanctuary cities, that's liberals. You got all these illegal aliens in this community. That's liberal. That's what I'm saying. This guy is sounding like a thug. He's sounding like a liberal, but he claims to be a conservative. See, that's probably what he probably really is, a liberal. This probably some shit he just doing on YouTube.
Be talking.
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking
homie,
tough.
You
just said that
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so
You said you disrespected me and my it sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man.
You
just gone.
I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass. You did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass. You did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch...
That hurt him, bro. That shit right there. It hurt him to his soul. But that's how men interact, man. That's to a certain degree what Corey's saying. That's Corey's place. That's how a man deals with another man. And that's going to hurt you, man, your ego. When a man when you get punked like that, that man he's still suffering, man. That man's still suffering. He's still trying to dig himself. He's trying to figure it out. What happened? Why did he do me like that? Wasn't he afraid of me? Why did the comedian scare me? Why did the comedian call me out? What? He's supposed to be afraid. Waking up at night, walking around the house. Why? Why me? He's a comedian. He's not supposed to be a tough guy. He's a comedian. And he did it in front of my people. That's what you get, man. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. It's Saturday. We trying to figure this thing out. Let me know what's popping. Let me know what's going on. It's Saturday. Here we go. Hold up. She said, another woman. Oop. Yeah, I don't know his personal, man. I know this right here. You can be married and your wife, you can have a girlfriend. That's between you and your wife. If your wife don't care, they don't care. Like the stream, man. We holding 200 tonight. We holding 200. He was mad that Corey had 15K in the chat box. Watched him get kicked off the show. Yeah, a whole lot of people saw that, man. Yeah, I've never seen I ain't never seen nobody react this many reactions. All types of people all over the internet are reacting to this. And we're up to speed now. We just showed you his crash outs on different panels and his constant talking. I don't know what Corey's going to do. I have no idea what Corey's plans are. If he'll even go live on Tuesdays. I don't even know how much he even keeps up with like a YouTube. I know he's got people there. I don't even know if he even is the type of guy to just go live. I don't even think he's like that. So Anton is just a lame dude that came into some bread. I don't know what there's to say. What is there to say? He ran him off. He ran him off. He ran him out of there. What is there to say? Anton keeps saying he didn't. We're looking at it right here. Anton says he didn't do what we saw. He said nobody like Anton. Okay, let me get this straight, Drone. So if I like Anton, I'm supposed to say that he didn't run him off? So if I like Anton, I'm supposed to say Corey didn't run him off. Y'all some of you Negroes, the things y'all say, man. I don't have a dog in the fight. And to be honest with you, Corey, he's not my type of comedian. I do have favorite comedians. It's not him. I don't like Mike Epps. I don't like Mike Epps. Mike Epps got 1,000 Netflix. Cat, I don't like Cat Williams. They're just a different type of comedian. I'm talking about what happened, what we saw, what we witnessed. We witnessed a grown ass man, a grown adult man, get punked out. And what he's been doing is trying to do a psych op and try to convince people that's not what happened. What? That's what happened. Guess what? I don't care for Dave Chappelle. And I don't care for Kevin Hart. Man, you're gonna have a hard time when you talk about comedy. Yeah, a lot of these dudes now, they just don't. I don't find them funny. Now, do they say things occasionally? A joke or two? Yeah, a joke or two. Mike Epps, sometimes he goes on a run. He'll give you about 2-3 minutes of good quality entertainment. But for the most part, I just don't like it. I don't like his humor. I don't like his humor. He said Robin Williams. He's passed away. Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy. And if you don't know, you don't know, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, a comedian, a black comedian, and it'd be a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time. When you say someone like a Richard Pryor, I could deal with Richard Pryor. Red Fox, didn't really care for Red Fox. Give me some Richard Pryor. Yeah, and yeah, it's like hard for me because I'm a Richard Pryor fan. So guys who don't come up to that level, I just don't like them, man. A lot of that stuff's performative. Your comedy's supposed to be organic. Comedy, it just happens. It's not planned. It just happens. He said, so you like Paul Mooney? Some of his stuff. Some of it. And it just depends on if you have the time. Yeah, Corey didn't want to get sued. We know those guys were not about to fight. They weren't about to fight because that would mean somebody would get hurt. Somebody would get sued. I think Corey wanted to. He said Bernie Mac and Dolomite. Yeah. Hey man, if that's your cup of tea, was not a Dolomite fan. I actually met Dolomite. Certainly, I just wasn't a Bernie Mac fan. I didn't like those guys. Okay, because I don't even keep up with Jamie Foxx. When Jamie Foxx was young, liked him. I liked Michael Epps when he was hosting Def Comedy Jam. Martin Lawrence. Young. When these guys were young comedians, yeah, very good to me. But now I don't like. I think Anton is a good comedian. I think Anton, from what we've seen on these last couple of days, that has been pure comedy. Because he keeps saying he didn't get run out of there, and we see that he got ran out of there. He said, did you like Earthquake? Nah, man. Yeah, I got you. Golden said if there would have been a fight, YouTube would have took that. YouTube would have took the proper like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Anton got these niggas scared to pull up. the boogeyman, Anton. Anton got these niggas. What do you say? They get the little niggas. They do little niggas like they tell little niggas. Let me tell you something. One thing about YouTube, these bigger channels, they son you niggas. They bitch you niggas. They tell you niggas what you can and can't do. Man, it's a YouTube. You can do what you want to do. You can do anything you want to do, bro. It's up to you. Don't listen to these niggas. That's why you don't see me fucking with these niggas. Ain't gonna tell me, well, are you nuts? Don't listen to these niggas. Half these niggas is nuts. They women done cheated on them. These dudes are losers, bro. Don't you see? You guys haven't recognized that? These niggas ain't got no motion when it comes to females. None. What's up with your SB?
What up, Platinum? What's good?
How you doing, brother?
Man, I just
hold up. Let me warn you. And you're not afraid of Anton, are you? You know, he say he'll pull up. So
look. You know, I'm out here on the West Coast. I'm in LA. You know, I don't want him to get his brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's scared. He gonna have all y'all niggas running, ain't
he? If he get his brothers, it's over with.
Yeah, you better bring some Geritol, some bottled water, because they hitting there almost 50. So I imagine they gonna be able to.
Man, I'm loving your perspective, Platinum, because I've been hearing a lot of these, you know, niggas under 40 or in the early 40s. A lot of them kind of trying to take like Anton. They saying he marked Corey out, and I'm like, I don't know what y'all seeing. I don't see it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, when he told him, come at me with that dick sucking shit again and put that mic down, that was the moment. You know what I'm saying? And you that nigga did it about face and retreated. Come on, let's go outside. Nah, nigga. The moment is right here, right now. The moment ain't outside. You trying to get next to your security. You trying to get away from this ass whooping that's in your face.
You're right, man. And you know what, SB, this is the thing. It's a psych op. Why are people trying to convince us what happened didn't happen?
Yeah, it's like that liberal media shit. Telling you what you saw and what you saw and what you hearing and what you heard.
That's the Wizard of Oz, right?
Right.
Ignore the man behind the window.
Yeah, it's a cold game. It's a cold game. And he as a conservative, you would think that he wouldn't partake in such antics. But that's why when you say he's probably a liberal in disguise, you might be right.
Mm-hmm. He sure talks like one. When you hear all that jail talk, that's liberal. Conservatives don't talk like Christian conservatives. They don't talk like that, man.
Mm-mm.
They just don't talk like that. That's what I'm saying. They're like, what are you talking about? Have you been around them? Been around plenty of conservative men, black and white.
Right.
I'm telling you, they do not talk jail. They don't have no jail talk, man.
Yeah. You know, he been looking for a moment, though. You know, he did that little slick shit with Kwame Brown and Gilbert Arenas and this Gilbert Arenas panel. And Kenyon was like, I don't know who that nigga you was talking to was, but he was disrespectful, you know what I'm saying, to myself and other people on this show, you know what I mean? And he trying to act like we ain't nobody. Like, I've been somebody for a long time. I don't know who the fuck he is. You know what I mean? And then he took that and he made a whole bunch of content calling Kenyon a faggot, and forgive me for that word, calling Kenyon a homosexual, and he'll beat his ass, and he's a bitch, and he'll get his security that's trained to kill and all this shit.
Anton Daniels is a liberal black woman. Because he keeps bringing up that homosexual. Because you know, the very minute you disagree with a black woman, they're going to dub you gay.
Right.
And he keeps doing that. He keeps doing that. And this dude, Lively Cuts, he said, y'all think a conservative, hey man, a political leaning means nothing. You can vote for Bernie Sanders. You can vote for anybody you want to vote for. what is this beholden? And see, the reason I sort of blame conservatives, because they're the main ones who do that, like they did with Mike Pence. Because Mike Pence wouldn't break the law, he's a liberal.
Right.
So they have they have this label that if you got to be beholden to the conservative party. What is that? You can vote for who you want to vote. You cannot vote.
I feel like that's the political landscape kind of period right now. Like you got to be, all in. You know what I'm saying? Get down and lay down. You know what I mean? Like Stephen A. He got some criticism for Jasmine Crockett, and now all the Democrats is on his head. And he like, well, I'm a Democrat too. I just got some criticism. You can't criticize. You got to be with the play, whether it's right or wrong. You can't disagree publicly.
You can disagree with Jasmine Crockett. The thing that see, this is another psyop they do. Jasmine Crockett is a liberal. AOC, they're liberals. You're looking at the outside white woman, black woman. They're liberals. She's going to support liberal policies. And Anton said all Obama gave black people was gay marriage. Guess what? There are more white people in America than black people. He didn't get that to black people. He gave that to America.
Absolutely.
And he's still the president. Guess what? It was the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said it was legal. And then what is he going to do? Say, I ain't going to implement it? That's how you get impeached.
Right.
And
I get
that.
Oh,
man. He would have been out of office. That's how you get kicked out. If he would have said, I don't care what the Supreme Court say, I ain't going to be for that, it would have been over with for him right there on the spot.
See, and this was the opportunity that was missed with those two gentlemen having a conversation where you got somebody who's leaning left and another person who's leaning right. We could have had that dialogue in front of that, that massive live stream that could have been constructive, and we could have built instead of tore down some shit. But I think Anton had an agenda. I think he never respected Corey as an intellectual. You know what I'm saying? As a person that had knowledge about politics or anything that was important. And he just saw this as an opportunity to shit on him, like he said, in his face, and to reap the benefits of making viral moments.
Yeah, and he says a Christian conservative talking like a rapper and a dusty. Yeah, man. Look, this is a different world, right? I grant you. I swear to God, I have never seen a conservative talk like a rapper or a dusty dude. I've never seen that. I've only see that on YouTube.
His conservative politics is probably more to do with gaining numbers on YouTube. I don't think nothing that he does or says on the internet is genuine to whoever this Anton person actually is. I think he just does what he does for clicks and views. Period.
Well, you know what? You certainly, you probably got a point on that, because like I said, he doesn't sound like a conservative. When it comes to, just like what's his name? Charlie Kirk. When it comes to having just like we just saw with Just Pearly things, when it comes for them to push talking points and have a position, they can do that. But then when they're in having normal conversation, they don't sound like a conservative. You don't sound very conservative.
sound just like you and me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about none of that. We can go outside, nigga.
Well, hold up. We got Jay. What's up with you, Jason? Okay, he's up here.
Oh,
okay.
No, the same dudes he be talking down on, I'm not black, I'm a Christian. He's a platinum. This is a classic example. You remember the old commercial? You never want to grow up, you want to be a Toys R Us kid. This man grew up in high school, elementary school, seeing all the bad dudes. and he wanted to be like that. He could never get that. Now that the internet is out, all of them can get they can live their dream. Stuff that they would never do in the street, stuff that they would never do in the street, because they're only going to do it on the internet. They'll never do it in the street, but they can live that fantasy for real. None of that money makes anything. You notice all the views he got on YouTube, none of that means anything. Going on Corey's platform means more to him than no amount of millions of views is going to make that moment. That moment he had with Corey.
Hold up. Jason, just hold up. When you said for real, in respect to Anton, you got to say that twice. You can't say for real one time. You got to say for real, for real. Because
for real. He's not like that. He ain't built like that. For real. Word up. On everything, he's not like that. He ain't even cut from that cloth. He was just talking. He was just talking all that smack. Right in front of. I don't know nobody from jail. Well, you just had an interview a few years ago with Fleece Johnson. He was sitting up there making love to you, and you were sitting there smiling.
Hell yeah!
I sent you the video, Platinum. I sent you the video, Platinum. I sent you the video.
Yeah.
So you think, yeah, let me mute you a little bit, bro. I think you're on the phone. Hold up. Wow, the Fleece Johnson thing, y'all. So hold up, y'all say he was making love. They was pillow talking.
Fleece was telling him that he was a very attractive man and that he got low self-esteem and he's really attractive. And he was telling him, like, what would you do if you ever got locked up? I mean, and this is the same, the claims he's tried to put on Corey is the same claims that he actually had this passionate conversation with Fleece Johnson. He's lucky Corey didn't do his research. He is so lucky because Corey would have had nothing but jokes.
That's crazy, man. The Fleece dude, I've seen that dude on whatever channel, History Channel. I seen that thing, and I seen that dude, brother. I mean, like, that's a grown man or whatever. He say he married. I want to talk to him. I have no interest in what he's into. First of all, he's a criminal. That's A. B, look at that type of behavior. Why would I want to have a conversation with a man like that? And you know what? You guys laughing about that, but let's be for real.
He told Corey he don't mess with jailbirds. He don't know anybody that been to jail. Didn't he tell Corey that?
You're right. But no, I wanted to make this point about Fleece. It's not funny. Fleece preyed on a lot of men, and he ruined their lives. There ain't nothing funny about that, man. There's nothing funny about that. Saying that if when you listen to what Fleece said he was doing, you were doing.
Yeah, but Platinum, this is the man that he paid $10,000 for an interview.
Yeah, he was amused by all those.
$10,000 to. He gave Fleece Johnson $10,000 to tell people who's hurt in pain that Fleece caused to men in prison. He paid $10,000 for that interview.
And just think about that for a moment. I'm just saying the people, that's his platform, and the people who are listening to him, and he brought Fleece on there. Just think about it. I get it. Guys thought it was funny and whatever. I mean, if you think it's funny, you think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. Think about all the men whose lives, just right now, there are men out there, their lives are ruined because of Fleece. So that's not funny, man.
Yeah. And he found it very entertaining. And talking about Fleece and had over 60 men in prison, and he was telling all of his homosexual escapades, and he was grinning and skinning, and you know what I'm saying, and salivating at the mouth listening to them homosexual sex stories.
We messed up, man, and that's what I'm saying. It's hypocrisy. Anton, you can't say you care about. You can't say you're a Christian, and you letting an animal who was in jail tell you that he was sexually assaulting other men.
Platinum, just say just say fun boy. He playing around with fun boys, and he's supposed to be a Christian.
Yeah, that's if you're a Christian, you certainly don't laugh at it. If you're a Christian, you try to tell him to turn his life over. You tell him, hey man, you threw that, right? You need to do something, make restitution. You ruined a lot of people. Is there any of those
He
dudes
couldn't even sit and say, let's pray for your forgiveness.
Well, you got to. You're gonna be there for a long time, Jason. For him, that fleece dude, you're gonna be there a long time. Nah, man, I wouldn't have done it. I just wouldn't have done it. That's just the type of person. Some people are so far gone, there's no coming back. And he's the type of guy, if you tell me that you in prison, and I saw that thing on History Channel, I saw it before this YouTube stuff, I'm not going to, I don't want to have no interview. That shit ain't fun. That's not cool. What tough guy you know? You tell me the tough guy. Chicago, Detroit, Los Angeles that wants to have a conversation with Fleece Johnson. And why? What could you possibly learn from a man like that? A man who couldn't just do his time, get out. It is what it is. I got caught. I did my 5. I did my stretch. I did what I had to do to a point, but I got out.
And he's supposed to be man. He's supposed to be manosphere. He's supposed to be manosphere too. This is a man that sat up there with Kevin Samuels. God rest his soul. This is a man that sat there with Kevin Samuels and would do anything for money. He would literally do anything for money. He has no morals. He has no character.
Okay, yeah, Jason, hold up for a minute. I'm saying, what dude? I want you to know. You tell me any dude in your community. You know the street dudes. You tell me one street dude in your community who would have a conversation with a man. I'm talking about these dudes have done stretches, and they out. They're gonna have a conversation with a man who tells them why he was in there. He was SAing other prisoner. That don't work, man. They're gonna have a problem with him. They're gonna say, bro, how can you just do your time? You don't do that. You don't prey on the men in there. Because he was preying on the men. He didn't go in there and get married. He didn't do that. There are men in there who are doing what he wants them to do. That's what he said. That's not what he was doing. So it was
Platt, not even grown men. He was playing on adolescents, young men.
Well, they
probably didn't even have that. They probably didn't even have that much time left.
Jason, he was preying on the others in the prison with him. Okay, if they were placed in there, he was doing it, and he was wrong. And I don't know how he got out, because I don't know. They should not have let him out. If you in there doing that, you need to die in there. People make mistakes. People run afoul of the law. Let them do their time. You in there doing shit like that, how did he get out? Now, it's very possible Fleece was just lying.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me think he was.
Right.
Platinum, because there ain't no way you're going to be alive to talk about that.
Man, you're going to get prison, find out you're doing that. How you going to get out? Them inmates, they're responsible for them people's lives and safety. Are you in there doing that? You're going to get another charge. So that's what I'm saying. He probably was just lying, though.
I think Fleece been in jail since he was like
12, I think. 13, I think he got locked up at 12 and 14. I know he was real young when he got locked up.
Yeah, I don't look. I'm gonna tell you right now. I seen it, not on YouTube. I think he was lying because guys want to get out, man. You won't get out doing it. If you get in there and you start doing what Fleece talking about, you won't get out.
But Platinum, the whole point that Anton will have that on his platform is gross.
Yeah, and claim to be a Christian conservative, and you got a man like that. You're a Christian conservative.
Yep.
Yeah. And at no point did you tell that man he need to turn his life over. You giggled.
And then,
hold on.
and then when
Jason, you giggled and sniggled and blushed doing your interview with him. You were giggly like a schoolgirl. When Fleece came and talked to you, you were giggly like a schoolgirl. And everybody said they saw your cheeks, you blushed when he flirted with you. Ain't that something? I hope that's not true, man. Allegedly, Anton, I hope that's not true.
Platinum, I sent you the video. I sent you the video. Go look at it when you get off the screen.
Why do you want me to play that video? Play the gay video.
No, you go look at it for yourself. So you can come back and tell the people, you don't got to play it. Just go look at it for yourself.
I've seen it.
And you're going to say,
Jason, I'm not.
He came on to, he made a pass at Antoine. And Antoine was just smiling and laughing.
That's wild, man. I didn't notice all that. Guys are saying on the back end that he blushed. But see, when you play the video, man, it's a gay video. It's a man flirting with another. I don't want to see the video. I've seen it. You talking about YouTube. That thing was on like History Channel or something. What they doing all that lockup, whatever, wherever they was playing that. I saw him.
Yo, man,
but it's very possible.
I wish I could have. I wish I could have had contact with Corey, man. Corey need to see that video.
He probably gonna show it Tuesday. I'm sure he will.
Well, they probably promised Fleece and the others commissary if they would say these ridiculous, wild stories. So because they trying to do ratings too, man.
Right.
Well, Platinum, Platinum.
Jason.
He's going around saying stuff that's not true about Corey. So even if it ain't true, people should play him the way he's playing Corey. Because he's lying. He went up there, hashtag say it again. He didn't say it again.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say it again.
Hey, that's where every real nigga stuck right there.
I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to go outside and catch the field with you in the back.
I bet you don't say that shit no more.
Once you didn't say it again, I already won. I don't know where these people on the internet got these imaginary thoughts that he did something big. No, you walked out because you knew it was about to get heated again, and he was going to tell you not to say something else again.
But look, when a nigga comes sit next. When a nigga comes sit next to
you apologize.
Look, and you put your phones down and you totally turn your head to put your phones. Like, why are you taking your eyes off a nigga this on you, this on your head? Like, nigga, I'm on you. I'm not finna take my eyes off a nigga and turn my, like he was acting like it's the alpha dog is gonna get next to the punk ass dog, and a punk ass dog gonna pretend like he don't know that the alpha dog is on his head. He gonna look away.
Hey, man, and let me tell you guys something. Okay, Jason, before you interrupt, look, let me tell you guys something. And I'm very serious about this. If a man flirts with you, don't giggle. Don't blush. Don't do that. If a man comes up to you and wants to know if he, gay men pick men up. If he's inquiring about, don't be giggling and shit. That shit ain't cool. Look, just tell him, hey, no, brother. Hey, hold up. Nope. I had a cable man. Dude came through there like a Puerto Rican dude. He came in there, came into my house to put my cable up. And he was like, what you do? I said, what you mean? He said, well, how you hang out? I just looked at him. I said, yeah, I do what everybody else do, man. He was like, yeah, man, I'm new here. I said, okay, he finished my cable. He said, I'm going to give you a better deal. He said, I'm going to hook this up where you don't have to pay. I said, cool. And then about an hour, he left. An hour later, he called me, and I thought something. When I picked up the phone, he was like, your cable working fine? I said, yeah, it's working just fine. He said, I think I'm going to come over there. I said, for what? He said, yo, man, just have fun, man. I got some drugs. I said, hey, bro, I said, what? I said, wait a minute, bro, you don't have no reason to come over here. Why not? I said, bruh, listen to me, man. Listen to me. Because I got it. I said, bruh, I'm finna go. Leave me alone. And he hung up and he never called back. Now hold up. I didn't goof and giggle and giggle and blush. Oh, I didn't do any of that. So yeah, if you goofy and giggly and blushing because a gay man is flirting with you, questions will come abound about perhaps there's an opportunity for that man to be with you. And we don't know that. So he was choosing.
What somebody said you're giving choosing signals?
Yeah.
He was.
Yo, let me be quiet. I'm gonna stop this stream, man. That's Fleece, bitch. Let me get up out of here. Fleece might get it. Fleece might come through.
Oh my God.
That's
yeah.
You don't want to get Fleece on your head about his bitch.
Yo, Fleece. Yo, Fleece got a special nickname for Antoine. Antoina. He be like, yo, Antoine, are you coming over tonight?
Antoinette.
But no, I'm not. I seen that video. I seen these other dudes, and I think you niggas suspect. I saw that. I saw you niggas do restreams and do reviews of that stuff. And I said, I thought you niggas don't like game. Because like I'm saying, they real aggressive and really just, if you want to be honest, just I don't even know how to put a word to it. They're very aggressive and just illogical and irrational when it comes to gay stuff. Yet they're doing reviews of Fleece. I said, wait a minute, you reviewing that?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas, they telling on themselves, bro. A lot of these niggas is telling on themselves.
Hey, that nigga flew Fleece out. Got him a hotel.
I would love to see Corey do a reaction video. I know Corey's gonna be giving a comedy show. That's gonna be straight comedy.
Go ahead, SB. You said what?
Yeah, just flew the nigga out, got him a hotel, probably took him to eat. You know what I mean? all the things.
How the fuck did you know that? He did do that. He said he flew him out, he got him a hotel, made sure all the food and expenses is paid for. He said that.
Wow.
I wouldn't do. Why would I fly?
He said, and I paid them 10 grand for the interview.
Okay, hold up, Jason. Why would I fly out a guy?
It wasn't even an interview, it was a date.
Why would I pay money to fly a man out who says, I don't think it was true, who says that he was SAing other inmates while he was doing time? Why would I do that? If anything, I would have his ass arrested. I would have that motherfucker arrested. You get your ass back in jail. The fuck you were doing? What? Them men, yeah, people make mistakes. Them men just want to do that bid and get out of there. You in there doing that to them? That shit ain't funny, man. Get your ass back in jail. Bro, we're walking hypocrites.
Uh-huh.
He got the nerve to be a goddamn Christian.
He said he don't even like that kind of energy around him. He don't know nothing about no jail niggas.
What you say is brothers about that life. They just call them up and say, hop in the whip. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's what your cousin is really thinking about your well-being. If they say, hey, come hop in the whip. And you say,
yo, Platt,
don't worry about it.
He talking about on some boys in the hood shit, getting the whip.
Yeah.
I think he gonna betray. Like, let me out.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in forever, man.
But he said we don't even ask no questions. We just be like, man, what do we just get ourselves into? Like, we just go. We on go.
But
We
that's
on
not
go
how.
mode.
Okay. Hold up. I heard what you just said. Now, do you think this guy thinks like that?
Hell no.
That's what he said. He said he talked to him that morning. Did he tell him that he was riding down on Negroes in the black community? You think he would say that that's a good thing to do?
Him and Jason Whitlock, huh?
Yeah, Jason wouldn't.
That's why he got security, because he don't want to walk around and get caught off guard. That's why he got security, because he know the shit he's saying on the internet. He know somebody can't wait to get at him in real life. That's why he got security.
Anton needs to change. He needs to do another channel. I know he's got a bunch of channels. Anton, you need to do another channel, Anton. Call it Both Sides. Both Sides with Anton Daniels, where you're a thug and you are a Christian conservative. Both sides. Tell him you're on both sides of the.
He could call it Anton and the B Warrior show.
Yeah, he could put that. Fleece can be your guest host. But don't drop the soap, huh?
I say, is he gonna be black on that channel or what? What are you gonna be Christians?
He gonna be both sides. He on both sides of the issue.
Because he said he don't subscribe to the black shit. He said the white man told us we was black, but the white man didn't tell him he was Christian.
Yeah.
And the white man didn't come up with black. That's how dumb he sound. If he would have known, you know who came up with black? When Elijah Muhammad, he said, well, if you gonna call yourself white, I'm gonna call myself black. That's when black people started calling themselves black. He talked about he know all his history. He don't know no history because we was being called colored and Negro. We wasn't even being called black. So I don't know where he got that. I don't know where he got that from.
Actually, I like when we were called colored. As far as race,
yeah,
that is a man-made construct. But as much as it might hurt his feelings, so is Christianity.
Yes. The same person he said put black on us, the same person that put Christianity in his head. They put it in his parents' head, his great-grandparents' head, including mine.
And guess what? Just because you call yourself a Christian, that don't mean you're a Christian. I know the prevailing wisdom is that it does. You will know him by his works. You hanging out with Fleece, if you're hanging out with Fleece, just the fact that you would do a stream with Fleece, you're not a Christian. That man said that he was preying on other inmates. That's a violation, not just of the law, but of the Bible. And you think he's giggle, you sniggling and giggling? Yeah, bro, that's a contradiction. That's crazy, man. And he got to give him 10,000. Ah, wow. I would have, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Fleece, your ass would be in jail right now, motherfucker. Come to my city and come around me. You sick fuck. You going to jail. You were doing what? You were doing what? You got some background noise, brother. You were doing what? You were doing what? You did what? You was going after the other inmates? You was doing what? You finna go, Nick, I'm gonna be down there. This motherfucker put his ass back in jail. You sicko. Giving that motherfucker no money? Because you know what? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not on here playing and pretending to be something. I'm a regular dude. And I'm very happy being a regular dude. I didn't watch the fucking Boondocks. Because somebody said that's where Anton got all of his toughness from, the Boondocks. He sounds like that too. For real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. YouTube ass nigga. He said that gay man said Anton was cute, and Anton started to blush and giggle. Wow, that's crazy, man. That also tells you there's some other things going on that you don't know about. It's some other levels to this stuff. That's crazy, man, just to think about it. And Fleece needs to be held responsible for his crimes. He's on that talking about he's preying on the other inmates. What about the people who went in there, man? They made a mistake. They got to do a 2-year and then they get a S8 in there. That's cool. You care about black people. You care about white people. You care about us as humans. You think that's the way we need to do? Is that humanity? That's not cool, man. I thought you were a Christian. Is that what the Bible tells you to do? To blush and get goofy and giggly when you're around people like that? Is that what it says in the Bible? Or maybe you don't really care about the Bible. This dude said, hit the link. I'll tell you. If not, I'm going to block you. That nigga said, I hate Anton. Why do I hate him? I don't even know him. He's a dude on YouTube. I want him to be for real. He has a conversation. He is a grown man. He is a good example. But you're not a good example talking all this jail talk, brother. All of this jail talk. What is that? You pulling up is what? Why are you doing that? Are you that insecure? Are you that insecure? Do you that insecure, brother? And I saw the Just Pearly things. You came out in support of her, and there's a rumor that she was paying people. Heaven forbid, right? And I saw Six the Goddess, and y'all was cool. And then after that, she said she couldn't take that. That's a woman. Six the Goddess is a woman, and she couldn't tolerate your bitchness. And that's a female. She said, I can't tolerate this bitch ass nigga. And look at Just Pearl. She just had her ass unraveled. She just went on the stream with all of that red pill bullshit and had her ass pulled apart. You got Anton. You got Just Pearl. And it's somebody else that was real big. Damn, they skipped my mind. Austin Hollerman. Austin Hollerman. Remember that 3 years ago? They were the tip of the spear. They were the tip of the spear. Pearl, Austin Hollerman, Anton. And Corey took down Anton. Brazil and Floyd, his boy, we're waiting to find out is going to take down Austin. And the chick from the Young Turks, I don't know her name, the white woman from the Young Turks took down Pearl. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Anton's still trying to convince you he about that life. He's not. He's a dusty nigga. His bros or whatever, they old niggas. What they gonna do? Old 40-some-year-old nigga talking about he about, nigga, you a dumb nigga. He got punked out not by a Cali Crip, a Cali Blood. He didn't get punked out by no dude in Cali, man, who was out there. He wasn't. He didn't get punked out by no dude that's out there moving shit, making shit happen. He got punked out by a goddamn stand-up comedian. And he ran off the man's panel And he said he didn't want to get his security. What you hired his security for? I thought that was the whole point. He said he didn't want to get them involved. He even bought up the girl he bought out there. Can you believe that? That's crazy, man. When you think about that, that's insanity. Excuses, bruh. He make a bunch of excuses. He got punked out. Punked out. And he keeps trying to sell this persona that he's this gangster. Man, you a bitch. And I know Corey did the right thing. Corey did the right thing. Nigga talking about some Jason Whitlock. What Jason gonna do? Yep, told him to take his bitch with him. Yep. Was disrespecting his woman, see if that nigga was gonna flip. He called your girl out to see if he was gonna make you do something. Like, come back, nigga. Yeah, I said it. That's what I'm not gonna say nothing. Like, I mean, that's what he said. Now, I don't agree with that, though. I don't think the woman had anything to do with any of that. I don't agree with that. But I know why he said it. I know why he said it. And let me tell you something. All these niggas, you a little nigga. These niggas on these channels, they tell these little niggas what to do. They tell these niggas where to go, who to listen to. They son you niggas. You niggas bitches, bro. I wish no, you know what? Ask about Platinum. They know better. They don't work with me. They know that don't work with me. They know they can't tell me what to do, bro. I talk about the fuck I want to talk about, nigga. And yeah, I want the fade, nigga. Do something. Do something. These niggas ain't gonna do nothing, man. These niggas hoes, bro. Pussy ass ex-rappers. Niggas used to rap. Dusty nigga who used to rap. Dumb nigga. Dumb nigga. I had 250 people and niggas own me. And they hate me. Ha ha. Weak ass, you weak ass nigga. These niggas clowns, bro. And the Passport Bro movement, that's been labeled a criminal organization. What you gonna do now, you thick-lipped monkey? The American women cheat on you. What you gonna do now, you bubble-lip bastard? You bubble-lip monkey? Don't nobody want you. I'm glad, nigga. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your fucking, you incel. I don't care. Give a fuck about you, nigga. Why don't you go and sleep with your homeboy? That look like that's where you're headed. You might as well hop in the bed with your homeboy, you weird ass, you loser ass nigga. Austin, they coming after Austin. They cracking them hard drives. They coming after Austin. Y'all bigged Austin up. You weak motherfuckers. That was y'all savior, Austin Holloman. Remember that? Remember that? All that shit y'all was saying about, you dick policing. Your boy. Brother, you know what? Your boy, they coming after, they got Floyd. They gonna get Austin, then what you gonna do? Ugly ass nigga. Talking about feminism. No, not feminism. Your ugly ass face is why you can't get women in America. Feminism. You monkey. You big bubble lip bastard. Ha ha! Ah! Platinum, nigga! Platinum! Platinum! Ha ha ha! These niggas, y'all niggas behind, nigga, you behind me, nigga. I wish the wood, you could outsmart me. These niggas can outsmart me. I came here, I ain't know no better. I didn't. I came on YouTube. I didn't know you niggas was bitches like that. Clicking up. I sensed that shit, and I said, I'm gonna leave these niggas. I know they hoes. Ha! Look how the mighty is falling. Look at Anton. Ah, he got bitched up by a comedian. He one of them big time niggas over there. Y'all look up to him. He a pussy though. I'm really about that life though. See, that's what I'm saying. You keep talking about this YouTube stuff. I'm really out there. My hands got a lot on them, brother. Punk ass nigga. Bring your little pistol. Pussy nigga. Go ahead, Mercy.
So you don't think Antoine's about that, huh, bro?
I don't think
he's fronting on the Detroit. You don't think Detroit's the city?
He from Detroit.
Said everybody know him in Detroit.
They probably do. I think he from Detroit, but no, he ain't no real, like no gangster, no shit like that. No.
He said everybody know him around Detroit. He said you can ask about him in Detroit, bro.
They're gonna tell me he married to Fleece. Brother, he's supposed to be a conservative though. Conservative and Obama. What kind of, hold up, how you a bitch for Trump though? Like that's, so the black community need to be a bitch for Trump? I just don't get that. Like, how can you say that with a straight face? You can say politics ain't gonna work for black people, but y'all vote for the Democratic Party. Okay, what should we do? Vote for the Republican Party? And what would happen then? Then things are what? Bro, but you're a criminal. You just said you're a criminal. Republicans don't believe, conservatives don't believe in crime. Are you going to turn yourself into prison? Okay, I'll tell you, Anton, I'll vote for Trump when you turn yourself into prison. You got my vote. Because you keep talking about
he said, there's stuff out on Antoine saying that he filed bankruptcy. He's not really a millionaire. He filed bankruptcy several times.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't keep up with that.
Yeah, if you look around YouTube, there's stuff out on him. They say he a fraud, yeah. Remember, he said he's richer than.
I didn't know.
Corey.
I don't know. I don't know Corey's business. Uh-oh. We got an Anton supporter right here. Uh-oh. It says device not connected, brother. Your camera and your mic. I don't know, man. I'm just going by what I saw. Anton, if you wouldn't have got bitched up, I would have never brought this up. If you and Corey would have had a political discussion and everything would have been fine, but you said that the gay stuff, and you got to understand, in his world, he's from the Robert Taylor homes. They don't play the gay stuff in that world. And then you say you didn't know. Well, then you don't know much about black people. That's what I'm saying. On one side of the fence, you say you know about black people, but then it's pretty evident you don't know about black people. And you keep playing with that Fleece Jackson interview. And Anton, you gotta drop that off your channel, man. But no, go ahead and be defiant. And you look how it's coming back to haunt you. Look at how it's coming back to haunt you. If you'd have took that thing down and said, hey, I made a mistake, or put that on your Patreon, people are pulling it up now, Anton. They're pulling that up. And people are saying that you were goofy and giggly.
Hey, not too much on Anton Daniels, man. Not too much on my guy Anton, okay?
What you mean?
Look, Anton didn't get punked out, all right? The other dude.
Okay, hold up, conservative Jay. Hold up. Now, I hope you stand on what you say, brother. So do you stand on what you say?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I want you to tell me now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut my mouth. And you tell me what you call this right here. When another man tells a man Here we go, DC. Hold on. Let me show this. What you call this right here. Hold on. Yeah. Another man. Yeah, you got background noise, Philly boy. Hold on. Right here. Conservative J. You tell me. Let's look at it. Fair use. Here we go.
I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie,
tough.
you
just said that.
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me.
I
and
apologize,
my.
man.
Like I'm arguing.
Salute to you, Platt. Can you hear me?
Hold up, Philly. Yeah, I hear you. Hold up. Just hold up.
I can't hear you right now. Man, maybe I need to come out and come back in.
Yeah, if you can't hear me, man, yeah, you might.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you can't hear me. You hear me? You hear me? Okay, here we go. Hold up.
Because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt.
Hey,
no
salute
better this way.
Salute to you, Platt.
Hey, somebody in the chat box, tell Philly boy I can't hear him. Okay, here we go.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm out the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Okay, right there. Conservative J, did you see that?
Well, I stayed with his promoting violence.
No. But Conservative J, did you see where he said, get your bitch ass gone? And Anton left? Did you see that?
Why waste your time with somebody that you can't get through? Well, that's not even going to listen.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again, Conservative J. Did you witness Anton being told by Corey, get your bitch ass gone, and Anton proceeded to leave?
I mean, what's the point of him staying?
So you did witness that, right?
Yeah, but what's the point of him staying?
Okay. You said yeah. Okay, that would mean that he got ran up out of there by a comedian, right?
No.
Okay, tell me what you saw.
I saw Anton retreating because sometimes you can't engage in the foolishness.
Okay, did he leave when he felt like it, or did he leave because
Black, can you hear me? I think something going on.
Yeah, can you hear me? Philly boy, can you hear me? Yeah, I can't. Philly boy can't hear me. I don't know. You gotta fix your mic, Philly boy. Somebody in the chat, tell Philly boy you gotta fix his mic. Okay. Now, Conservative J, how are conservatives going to win the black vote if y'all keep getting punked out and y'all pussy up all the time?
I mean, nobody got punked up, but why respond? But why engage with people when they start having to go personal? You know what I'm saying? And Anton didn't make it personal. The other dude made it personal.
Y'all have a hard time winning the black vote. Y'all keep getting punked out, man.
And I'm not even a Trumper, but I mean, at the same time, y'all can't even have debates without insulting people.
He said Philly boy like fleece. What the? Y'all just say anything, man. I don't. Hey, Philly boy. Hey, Philly boy. I can't. If you can't hear me, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You need to get your headset together. I don't know. He might be. I don't know. They'll put rumors out on there. That's so I don't believe that, Philly boy. I'm gonna let you defend yourself. But Philly boy, you probably got to drop. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, yeah, I apologize. Hey, you probably can hear me. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Philly boy, can you hear me?
I think Anton won this, man. I think he won it.
Philly boy, can you hear me? I'm sure you do. You think Anton won. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Let me put in the chat. Philly boy, we can't hear you. Okay. Philly boy.
Yeah, listen. Anton told that nigga, come outside. Let's go outside, nigga. Come on, man.
I got you. I got you. You can't hear me, bro. So we got to get rid of you and then come back when you get your stuff together. So conservative Jay, that's what y'all gonna do. That's y'all idea of getting the black vote, getting run off fucking panels, skirting up out of motherfucking different discussions.
We don't engage with people who want to do personal insults. That's not even a debate. That's a roast session.
You don't think that isn't that what Anton's been saying, that all he was doing was getting in Corey's butt?
Yeah, he was speaking facts, and what's his name didn't like it. Corey didn't like it.
Corey didn't like his politics, or Corey didn't like his politics, or Corey didn't like the things he was saying.
Both.
Well, Corey
like,
said
he was mad. He was mad. He was getting at work, so he wanted to go personal. That's what people do when they don't like what people say. They get personal. They have to resort to insults.
You do the same thing, curse every day. So if somebody call you homosexual, you lose in a debate. you start a fight.
Hey, Platt.
Yeah, hold up, Mike. I think you do the same thing. You lose in the debate, and somebody make a gay reference. You start trying to fight. You try to fight too. That's some BS. Y'all don't care about the truth, man. Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Hey, what's up, man? What I want to say about Anton is, I think Anton will do anything for the bag. I think we established that already. But the problem with Anton is, he say he from Detroit. I think Anton is a dude that probably did decent in school, went to college, got his degrees or whatever. I went to school, you went to school, Platt. But if you from the inner city in the United States, one thing you do not do is bring up a man's phallus talking to another man, because that's game over. You could tell somebody to kiss your ass or whatever like that, but when you talk about a phallus and another man, that's game over. And Anton realized it when Corey got up on him and told him, say it again. And see, Corey got experience losing a whole bunch of money, because remember when Zoe Williams beat up Ari Spears on his show. So he got to show a certain degree of restraint. And from what I hear, I know I listened to another channel, and this dude is from the Chicago area. He said Corey is known for just hauling off and knocking somebody in their mouth. He is a fighter. He don't necessarily win them all, but he will haul off and punch you in your mouth. Because you got, men, we got to have respect. We got to have respect. And I think Corey may have been a little bit, he might have been out of line telling Anton to kiss, that he kissed white man ass. I kind of think that Anton is playing a role, but I mean, Corey was justified in saying that, but he might have crossed the line. But Anton, he jumped over that line when he started talking about a man's manhood and what somebody does. I just think that's, I think that was it. That was if I was Corey, I would have been like, man, this is over. I would have just shut the whole thing down. This is over.
Do you think Anton understands the language of the inner city?
I think Anton does. He's like a troll, and he'll push the limit of what he think he can get away with. He probably knew about Corey's legal battle or legal troubles with Zoe Williams and Ari Spears and all that money that he had to break bread. And you could tell Anton coming up here talking about Corey was shaking. Man, when you mad, sometimes you be shaking because you don't wanna lose it. He act like the man definitely wasn't scared of him, Because scared people don't move a person out the way and get up close and personal with you. Scared people don't do that. What you think, Platt?
No, I don't know what to say, man. I don't think he understands the language of the ghetto. I think a lot of stuff he says, he's heard from young boy tapes. He doesn't really understand.
Black, come on, man. Young boy tape.
Yeah. Yeah, you conservative nigga, y'all listen to NBA Youngboy. That's how y'all think.
I don't listen to
That's y'all idea of learning about the black community. Y'all listen to three.
NLE choppers.
Yeah, and that's why y'all so far removed. Can you hear me, Philly boy? Philly boy. Philly boy. He got his trolls coming out here just to be disruptive. Yeah, I done said it twice, man. You can't hear me. You're gonna have to go, Philly boy. Gotta get rid of him.
Anton sending them trolls on you, man.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, y'all nigga, you and you too, Mike. Y'all conservatives, y'all idea of knowing about the black community is listen to the last 3 young boy albums.
Wait a minute, Platt. I told you all the time the reason why I was against the Democratic Party. That don't necessarily mean I'm a conservative. I just wanted to punish them from their treachery with the black community.
Okay, well, you don't. Corey is a comedian. He doesn't come across to me as some type of tough dude. He comes across to me as your average, typical black dude. He's a little bit street, and he hangs out with a lot of street dudes.
Yeah.
And I said, why are Anton? I was like, why Anton and him? I was like, why is he going over there to talk to him? And sure enough, it became a disaster. An absolute disaster.
Like I said, Platt, I think Corey's best course of action would have been like when Anton said that, I would have just cut the interview short. I've been like, brother, you know what? This is over. This is over. This can't continue. Because now, like you said, like now you got a dude that's kind of riding the coattails and making content and sitting up here popping off at the mouth talking about I would have beat the shit out of Corey. I'm like, man, come on. I mean, this tough talk. It's amazing. It's amazing. And Corey got people that I'm pretty sure could probably reach out and maybe touch Anton. Anton just it's not a very smart thing because Chicago and Detroit not too far apart. People got people in each city, and even though you might think you insulated from the hood and can't nobody get at you because you got a 1 or 2 bodyguards, man, you never know what. It's just not a smart thing. Because Corey got a lot of people that like him.
Hold up. It's actually Anton. He might not. I don't know Anton's business, but he's a very public, visible person. And he does do a lot of traveling.
Right.
My thing is this. See, this is my thing. Anton, I don't know who your friends are. And he said, Jason Whitlock, Anton, you need to talk to grown men because I would have told you, Anton, I get it. You're upset. He hurt your ego. But Anton, what are you trying to do? You can't change what he's about. He lives by, that's him. Are you going to live by that same thing? And now we keep seeing him trying to live by a street code. And I don't get that. I'm like, why are you so obsessed with trying to prove to black people that you're tough? You 40-something years old. What are you trying to prove to them? And he is obsessed with trying to prove to black people that he's tough. And I said, don't you think that conflicts with you being a Christian conservative?
Right.
You talk about you want niggas to ride out and you about that life. and you fuck with the corner niggas, you fuck with the thieves, you fuck with the hustlers. That's not conservative.
I'm not gonna lie, that low key is making us look bad.
Hey, yo, Platt, what's going on with it, Platt, man?
That low key is making us look bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Platt, what's up, man?
What's up, bro?
I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. How you been?
Go ahead, bro. Talk about the topic.
I gotta go to work in a few minutes. But I would say this, man. I think both of them didn't want to fight. I think both of them was pump faking. Honestly, man. I'll say this, man. Suspect got more heart than Corey, because Suspect ran off on that white boy when they called him the B word. So, like, I mean, Corey keep asking and repeat it. But like, if it was that bad of an insult, why not go ahead and steal off on him? If it was that bad, why? If he said it to you, why you want him to repeat it? If it's that
why would he break bread? Because you know Anton is gonna sue if he beat him up. So why would he lose control? One of the first things you learn when you step into your manhood is you got to have self-control. Why would he lose his money?
But why would you pump fake if you don't want to get sued?
He didn't pump fake.
He did pump fake.
There was a line of demarcation.
Nah,
he told him, if you say it again, say it again.
You ever seen that movie? You ever seen that movie, Minister Society?
Of course.
At the beginning of the movie, when the dude said, "Hey, you can ask my D." Did he say it again, or did he just shoot him right then and there?
Corey is not. He's not the same as Old Dog.
That's not Old Dog though. That was his father. No, that was Kane's father.
Oh, that was Kane's father. He's not that. Corey is a professional comedian.
But
I
get that part.
Go ahead.
Don't buck up like that. Like he about to take it to the next level.
He was. I think he was. I think if Anton had repeated it, he would have taken it to the next level.
I say it like this: if a white dude would have called Corey the N-word, he wouldn't be like repeat it, say it again. He was still off on him right then and there.
Well, that's not what we're talking about, though.
but it's an analogy, though. Like, okay,
hold up, and I don't think a white dude would call Corey Holcomb. I think a white dude would call Anton.
Yeah, the progressives. They are definitely because
I think a white man would call Anton a nigger to his face before he would call Corey that to his face.
What I'm saying is this though, like if it was that much of an insult, if it was that much of an insult to Corey, and to the point we got to switch seats to get close to him and get all Hulkamania on him, why not go off on the right then and there? If that's such
okay, I'm gonna say this again. Y'all got to understand Corey's in that world. His comedy show. Have you ever heard his comedy? That's what I'm saying. If you know his comedy, Corey loves comedy. It's sort of like real street level, ghetto level. A Denzel Washington is not going to go to a Corey. I mean, Corey Holcomb show. What I'm saying is he's going to bring the streets. So in that world, he cannot at any point tolerate any type of homosexual commentary that he's participating in the homosexuality. He can't. And that's what I'm saying. Anton didn't get that part. You got to change that. That's what he said. Hey, man, you got to change that. And Anton, because Anton says street, Anton should have changed. Anton should say, okay, hold up, my fault. Hey, listen, we having a conversation over here. The language is going to be different because of course. He didn't want to do that. Or he just don't know. And I'm saying, okay, well, you keep saying you street or you hood, but you're not street or hood. And that's essentially the problem. And he got punked out. Mike.
What's up?
You're a St. Louis dude, right?
Right.
It's dudes in St. Louis that run areas of St. Louis and they real, they thuggy, they done time, they in and out, right?
No doubt.
Okay. If I come out to St. Louis and I'm wolfing it up on my YouTube channel, and I go to my YouTube channel and I get run out of St. Louis by a dude who just drive Uber. He ain't got no criminal history, but he just drive Uber. Would you say that I'm tough?
No.
That's my whole point. That's what happened to Anton. That's a comedian. That ain't no tough guy. You talking about you bringing your brothers and how you run the city. You don't run that city, man. He don't run that city. That's a comedian. You scared of a comedian? What you gonna do if you ran into a real thug out there in LA?
Did Corey even say anything in response to all this aftermath of Anton? Like he's been
Corey's been silent, man, which is a good thing. I think that's the best course of action. Don't even address it.
Like I heard he's gonna address it on Tuesday on the show or something like that.
Well, I don't know if he will or he won't, but yeah, no, I'm just saying we black men, man. Come on, man. Let's be for real. We know the thugs. We know the thugs, and we know the people who not like that. And we don't go out if you ain't that about like if you not about that life, you don't go and try to go around a bunch of dudes that's thugs, unless you are one in your neighborhood. You're a thug in Atlanta. You go to St. Louis. That's what you and see. This is the way it is. Birds of a feather. Most of the time, if you're a thug, you're gonna want to hang out with thugs.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm making quick. I'll get the word. So you say in that example you gave, Platt, you saying like Corey was the equivalent to that Uber driver that Anton was trying to boss up to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, because Corey, like he likes to pretend like he's from the street. So like, would it be like? Because I
think
like
that's Anton
pretending.
Well, I mean, if you seen the clip with him going at Zoe,
I think that's Anton. I think Anton's the one pretending to be from the streets.
Hey, I'm not gonna give you a pushback on that.
Yeah, brother, don't bring that up. That old ass video from 15 years ago.
But he has.
Hold on, man. What did they do? They beat up a comedian. Them ain't no tough guys, man. Come on.
I'm just saying he has a track record though. Corey has a track record of, what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think Corey considers himself a tough guy.
Corey didn't do it though. That was Zoe by himself that did it.
Now, he considers himself a tough guy. That Zoe Williams, he does consider himself a tough guy. But I don't think Corey considers himself a tough guy at all.
Hey, Platinum, this SB, bro. I want to say something real quick if I can.
Go ahead, brother.
I feel like a lot of people are just seeing this the wrong way. No disrespect to anybody's opinion, but when you say that, he said it already, and he should have just, if the offense was already made, you gotta look at the perspective of a 54-year-old successful person doing a live show. You know what I mean? Like, this is not just the street. You know what I'm saying? We're in a professional setting. And yeah, we still niggas, but we still professionals. Corey Holcomb is not, the niggas on this panel who just got regular lives. You know what I mean? This nigga he got shit to lose. You know what I'm saying? And he is from the street, from the Chicago projects. That is a fact. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people who feel like he's supposed to just, forget about all that he got, all the real shit he got going on, and just become a crash dummy because this nigga playing with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like niggas must not really, like, I feel like a lot of niggas that feel like he should have just crashed out, y'all not niggas who get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we all get disrespected in this. This is a disrespectful society. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you get comments on your shit. I'm sure you go to the store and the motherfucker don't give a fuck about serving you right at the restaurant and all kind of shit.
Hold on. Real niggas who really thugs, real niggas who are about that life, the last thing they think about is the consequences. Now, I heard, all of a sudden,
Well, he's not a thug. He's not a thug. But we said that he don't come from the street.
I heard Anton, he said, quote unquote, his brothers like that. And I said, this nigga been listening to me. Because I said, I'm the only nigga who be really putting stuff like that out. And I said, niggas been listening to me. Now all of a sudden his brothers don't give a fuck. I said, real niggas, because they not. I know real dudes like that. I know men who are like that. Now I'm not like Anton. They're not, when they go out and they commit crimes, they don't call me. Because I'm not, guess what? I'm not going. They be wasting their time calling me. Nigga, I'm not getting in no car with you while you commit crimes.
Yeah,
you
I
know
agree
why?
with that.
Hold on. You know why? I ain't doing no time. Why? I don't want to do it.
Fuck no.
Be in there with a bunch of dudes and y'all sharing toilets and niggas in there whacking off and crying. And I gotta wait 3 months or 2 years to get out. No, you'll be doing your crime by yourself.
Well, listen, I gotta get to work. But I'll say this though, I agree with everybody on the panel. I don't got either sides on this. So the brother was just speaking. I agree with you, but I mean, honestly, like Corey should have stayed in the seat if he wasn't gonna take to that extent.
No, he couldn't stay in the seat because Anton continued to say, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do suck dick. You sucking dick right now. And he was going to continue to suck dick until he got next to that nigga and said, nigga, say it now. Now, all of a sudden, he don't want to say it.
Yeah.
Well, the optics looks bad on both ends. But I believe it like that, though, man.
Man, that nigga should have stopped saying that shit. If I tell you, hey, my nigga, don't say that shit to me, that's disrespect, my nigga. And you continue to say that shit, you got a problem. You got a problem. So instead of just crashing out and going in your shit, I'm gonna let you know, nigga, you about to get your shit bust. Don't say that shit no more. And I'm right here. And he realized the danger he was in, and he ceased from saying that shit ever again.
Yeah, and he got run.
Those are facts.
and he got run out of the studio, 5150, wherever that is. We all witnessed, and we hold up, let me show it again. Because we know we got Conservative Jay. And it's funny how they can't see what they don't want to see. We got Conservative Jay. Conservative Jay is afraid to admit that his Corey, a nigga he fuck with, got ran out the block. Here we go. Check it out.
I'm out the jet. You done did this before. Get your bitch ass hey, homie. All right, I'm out. Get your bitch.
Conservative Jay. If your woman watch you and a grown ass man tell you, get your bitch ass out of here, you got ran out of there, man. If you at a restaurant and a waiter tell you, get your bitch ass out, you can say what you want to your wife. You got ran off the block. Look at this shit. Hold up.
Did this before. Get your bitch ass hey, homie. All right, I'm out. Get your bitch ass. Did this before. Get your bitch ass hey, homie. All right, I'm out. Get your.
Okay. You wanted to say something, Conservative Jay? Oh, you done ran him off. Okay, I didn't even know he done ran off.
Who's Conservative Jay?
Nah, he was up here. He couldn't defend that or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, so he had to run because he calls himself Conservative Jay, but he really just like white bitches.
Well, I'm heading out to work, man. I'm gonna keep listening though, man. Shout out to Platinum. Subscribe to Platinum, man. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Like the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. And yeah, we're talking about Anton. And we understand, man, it's a movement. A lot of these niggas, they sunning you niggas. They telling you niggas what to do, who to listen to. And you niggas gonna be just like Anton. Y'all gonna be fucked up just like him. You're gonna be twisted. Your brain's gonna be, you're gonna be brainwashed. And this the thing. And then what is it for? And see, Mike said, I don't know what Mike is, conservative. I don't know. He can vote for who he wants. And it's not about, this not at you, Mike.
It's all good.
A lot of you niggas, y'all look up to a white boy, Donald Trump, a weirdo ass white boy. Donald Trump's a weirdo. All of that Epstein stuff and his daughter sitting in his lap. And he's not doing that. He's tough. He's not doing that. He didn't go to Venezuela. He ain't in the streets. How's he tough? That's like, you niggas think that's tough? A dusty ass white boy like Donald Trump. And you know what? I thought he was tough though. No, hold up. You say tough. He up here talking about the midterms. I'm gonna get impeached. Oh, what? But Donald, you tough though, right? That come with it, right? That's like a nigga crying about going to jail. How you gonna cry about going to jail? We already see Trump whining. if I lose the midterms, I'm gonna go to jail. I don't know. He's gonna get impeached. I don't know what that means. Somebody, I don't know if they can remove him from office, but they're gonna get impeached. But that's democracy, right? Isn't that democracy? Isn't that why they govern from the center? They become centrists and they don't be extremists? Right?
Well, we live in a polarized world right now, but these people are all actors. I think Donald Trump is trying to counteract what Biden did.
I agree with you about Biden, man. Biden was he was senile. He was a rubber stamp. And also I think Kamala, people don't criticize her. I think she was doing a lot of stuff that she shouldn't have been doing, i.e., White House spokesperson. I think the reason that woman stayed there, that woman shouldn't have been there at all. That was Kamala Harris. We are coming from a position, man. We are coming from a position. But go ahead, SB. We got the join link posted, man.
Okay.
Got to unmute your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
I think I was muted.
Yeah, you was muted. You're not muted now, brother. You just muted yourself. Go ahead.
I can't hear nothing. You
You
can hear
can't
me
hear?
on there?
Yeah, you can't hear me
I'm
now?
gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, man. The stream, people coming up and they can't hear. I don't know. You tell me. Can you hear me, man? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1. Somebody put a 1 in the chat. Can you hear me?
I'm good. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I just think a lot of people looking at this, you know what I'm saying, from a viewpoint of somebody who ain't even getting down like that when that shit is in their face. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like these niggas say that he should have took off. Like, when the last time you took off on a nigga? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, is that really how you out here moving? Like, why that's your logic about how he should move as a professional, as a businessman, as a brand? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. It's a bigger picture than that. Darlene is paying her bills. You know what I'm saying? The staff, and you know, it's people depending on him to do the right thing, and not just succumb to his emotion and his feeling to get off on a sucker for acting like a bitch in his face. Everybody wanna get off on a nigga for that. I feel like I want to get off on a nigga. Every time I look at him, I'm like, man, I wish he would have got off, but I'm glad he didn't.
Well, hey, man. The conversation went left when he made the gay reference. And in my opinion, and like for me, I can look at that and say that's a big deal because he hangs out and they real funny about that. So you don't make references like that. You can still keep your political position. You can still criticize Obama, but you just can't make the gay reference. It's like Anton didn't get that, and he kept trying to say "fuck you" and you know you not tough and fuck. And that his flip attitude is what got him in trouble.
Right. And that's what made it worse. Because on top of we dealing with the sucking dick reference, you still acting like a broad, saying all this extra disrespectful shit. Oh, nigga, I ain't listening to you. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. All that shit. Like in real life, if that was the street, Corey would have fucked that nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Like I like you say, real recognize real. You can see who's who in the dynamic. You know what I'm saying? The trembling and all that shit, that's restraint, my nigga. From I'm ready to go and I'm holding myself back. But you know, he found something that it was a place for him to play because of everything that was was at risk of being lost. So he played a dangerous game, but he got away with it. Fortunately for him.
Man, he got punked. 15 minutes of crashing out. Anton versus Corey Holcomb. Reaction review. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't put myself in a position where any man can talk to me and tell me get the fuck off my I just don't put myself in that position.
Yeah.
And men who I know who do that, I don't deal with those men. I just if I'm sitting at a table and I know a dude is a bit of a brute, I'll just get up and move. So that's what I'm saying. They'll never get an opportunity to do that to me. Because why? I'm a grown man. Right. Now, like I said, defense. Yeah, I play defense. So if nigga come at it, if a nigga want it, I'll give it to him.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But listen, we all have been around a nigga who had the advantage physically over us. Okay, let's just like we not oblivious to the facts of life, right? If you standing next to Andre the Giant and you Ricky Steamboat, clearly this nigga got the advantage. So, but we not finna punk out to this nigga, but we not finna antagonize and try and trigger this nigga. A bitch would do that. And that's why Anton is a bitch ass nigga for that shit he was doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has a lot of female attributes, a lot. Goofy, giggly with gay men. Call other men gay, talk shit and fold like a goddamn lawn chair when niggas front him. Run to his own stream. He ran to the stream. No matter what you say, Anton, you ran to your stream in your feelings. That is bitch-made behavior. Because you could have told that man, you were standing right there, you say what you got to say, then, okay, he ran you out of there. Okay, as a man, you eat it and you move on. You don't run to the internet within your feelings. Oh, you ain't, baby, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna provoke that, man. That's right, Texas Puncher. He said, I'll fight Andre if I have to, but I'm not gonna try to provoke that, man. Because that don't make sense. But we've seen women don't give a fuck about having a disadvantage and talk crazy as fucking challenge a man to a fight and all kind of weird shit. That's female energy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. We can go outside right now, nigga.
There you go.
That's what that nigga sounded like. And that's why Corey was like, nigga, you just talking, nigga. I ain't running outside with you, nigga. You treat him like a bitch. That's why you say you sound like one of my bitches, nigga. You sound like a bitch.
Yeah, if you said, listen, and we keep playing with this. If you apologize, and which, I get it. If you a dude, you ain't really there to fight, and you apologize, I get that part. But still, if you up there talking about, I apologize, and I apologize, that right there, man, that's some women stuff. When you start doing that, and then this is a thing, as a man, don't say things like that. If a dude don't know politics, that's not your fault. Right. But don't bring up no gay references. Beat him with the right commentary and say, what about this bill? The person you're supporting, they signed yes on the bill. This bill is negative for this community. Oh, and they don't know. They never read the bill. Right. That's what you do. You don't bring up gay stuff.
Man, that dude seemed like he got suspect type of niggas on his panel that he be you know what I'm saying, interacting with and shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? I see it's a nigga named Q that he be
Don't do that.
calling
Don't do that.
gay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna
No.
do that. But I'm just saying. But we ain't gonna say that though.
Yeah, don't say nothing about him, man. All of his
the-
people on his panel, let him have his panel, man.
Okay.
If
But I'm
you want
saying
to
that
talk about that,
that's
just go to another platform or go to their channel.
Okay, no problem with that. I'm just saying he interacts with a certain group of type of niggas, man, and that's his comfort zone. That's all I'm gonna say about that. He seemed like he got a problem with masculine men. He always want to try and put the gay shit on the masculine nigga, or try and play with.
Yeah. He's a gay dude said, I guess this guy's gay. He said, gay people are here too. Guess what? Anton did that. Anton made your sexuality. Anton did it. A bad thing.
He calling Corey gay, so that's what we talking about.
Yeah. This is YouTube, man. The man over here, this guy right here, if he's a homosexual, he's free to listen to this channel.
Absolutely. No disrespect to you, Cedric.
This is YouTube. We don't practice discrimination against anybody.
No, sir.
Yeah, if he in the chat doing, listening, he got commentary about what's being said. Yeah. Now we do not. This ain't Tinder.
We just talking about niggas not being true to who they are. You know what I mean? Corey did not do anything. Corey not about that life. Okay, that's your opinion.
A lot of these niggas is gay though, brother. A lot of these niggas is gay. They just fighting it, just like Floyd. And I said it. I said Floyd is homosexual.
I don't even know who Floyd is. Who was that?
The passport bro who got locked up.
Okay.
Floyd say he like gay women because he ain't ready. Floyd was a classic guy. It just give Floyd if we would now he got locked up for breaking the law, but if he wouldn't have broke the law, Floyd was gonna go for them lady boys. He hadn't moved to that position. Floyd was gonna. You would have had a passport bro who proudly is married to a lady boy. That's a man over there overseas who's been raised as a woman. He's a man, but his family decided to raise him to be a woman.
Hey, let's make it clear. Cedric said Cedric is not gay. All right. Hey, sorry. Hey, if we confused you for saying that was a mistake, brother. We got you. You acknowledge you're not gay, Cedric.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, my fault, bro.
You wanted to clear that up.
He says gay people in the chat. Okay, bro. I don't know what you want. What you want me to say? Anton and Corey are the ones saying this stuff. Don't get on me about it, bro. He said black YouTube is on fire because of Corey reach with his people. Every Tuesday that reaches why the Boule and the clan. Yeah, look. Let me say this. Anton, you fed the community, whatever you say it is, right? White, black, whatever. You fed the community. You did. But guess what, Anton? That's anybody. Any one of these big YouTubers, if they have a problem and it's very visible, they're going to feed. Floyd fed a lot of people. Floyd gave people a lot of content to passport bro Floyd. Right now, you gave him to it because you ran. And we know you're going to keep trying to reinvent the wheel, but it's not working. And I told you, Corey, I don't even do content about other YouTubers, but you, Corey, I'm going to make it my business. You know what? Every time I stream up, I'm going to get paid off of you. And you know what that makes you, Corey? That makes you my bitch.
You said Corey. You
My fault.
Anton.
Anton, thank you, sir. Anton, every time I stream. If I feel like I need to do it, it's something I'm interested in, I'm going to review your content, Anton. And guess what that makes you, Mr. Tough Detroit nigga? I just made you my bitch. And this is the thing. Why don't you do something about it? Don't get on YouTube. Just, hey, man, be a real nigga. Speak in silence. Pull up. Like you said, you're going to pull up. See, I wouldn't do it if you would get the jail talk off your channel, I would leave you alone. But as long as you keep talking like you a jail nigga, I'm gonna make you my bitch. So get used to it. And don't talk about I can't stop it now. Nigga, I done already done it. I'm eating off you, nigga. You monkey motherfucker. You my bitch, nigga. You supposed to be old tough guy. You supposed to be old hop in the car, ask questions later, nigga. Yeah, I'm ready. And I'm treating you like that. I'm treating you like, don't it look like I'm scared? You my bitch, nigga. And all these little pussy niggas who trying to run defense, they can't stop me. I'm talking about you, nigga. I'm talking about you, Anton. You. You my bitch. Pussy ass nigga.
That nigga Fleece had Antoinette wet.
Please got that nigga dick hard.
Who? Lord have mercy. That's a whole. That's a lot to.
Fleece started
flirting. Process.
Fleece started flirting that nigga. That nigga had to take a break. That nigga had to go to.
Shame on that nigga for that.
That nigga had to pull up the chat. Y'all give me a minute.
Lordy.
Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. It's late night. We never planned to go this far. We're going to keep it up, though. Shout out to the people. If you're new, subscribe to the channel, man. This is what we do. We've been doing it. We went a little long. Anton threatened us, and this is what happens. When you threaten us, we're going to do an 8-hour stream on you. Keep threatening us because we're so afraid of you and your punk ass brothers. And I swear, I put this in fucking blood, nigga. You send them out this way, I'll send them motherfuckers back to you in plastic. I don't give a fuck about that shit you talking about. You ain't like you really about that life. You're not built like that, man. You're a bitch. You ain't got nothing out the mud. You niggas is some YouTube pussy ass niggas. Y'all not tough. Y'all come on here trying to think y'all can get somebody to be afraid of y'all. Y'all sound like some NBA young boy fucking CD. Y'all niggas some pussies. Weak ass nigga. That bullshit. If they call me, I'm just gonna jump in the car. We'll figure it out later. Nigga, you ain't built like that. Yeah, I think all them niggas, I think Fleece got at his brothers too. Fleece bust him wide and fucked his brothers. Now do something, nigga. Don't talk about it, be about it. Discipline me. What's up with you, Joey?
Give me 1 minute, Platt. Give me 1 minute. I hear you wilding up here, Platt.
Discipline me, nigga. For fuck this YouTube channel shit. Discipline me. I deserve it. But you ain't really like that. That's what you see, it's real niggas. You're right, it's real niggas out here. And I gotta understand that. It's lines in the sand. But not when it come to you, nigga. You a hoe. And the only reason I'm really doing this because you keep talking all that wolf and that tough talk out.
Hey, you seen that nigga showing
you the one that keep wolfing it up, talking tough, talking sideways. Think you scaring niggas.
I
Go
wanted to
ahead.
say, you see the nigga showing his beat up knuckles, trying to prove that he really be squabbing like that. Platinum, am I still up?
I'm right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, you still here,
Okay,
bro?
yeah,
You
the
still
nigga was
there?
showing his knuckles and shit, like trying to prove that he really get active like that. You know what I mean? With the fisticuffs. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, that shit don't mean nothing because a real nigga barely got any knuckles left from hitting on niggas, from getting out there like that. That nigga just has some skin peeling on his knuckles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look like
Like
he
they
put
re-
some
like
glue,
they
some
re-
glue.
like they really thumping niggas. Talking about his brothers. Like they really out here. Nigga, you 40 years old. Ain't no 40-year-old niggas running nothing. Nigga gonna bring his Geritol, his arthritis medicine, his rusty gun. Nigga, ain't nobody gonna run from no rusty gun. That shit don't spit. You know what, bro? I can't take this YouTube stuff. These niggas is weirdos.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this. Who afraid of these bitch niggas? Pussy niggas on YouTube. You niggas hoes, bruh. And I been stopped fucking with you niggas. And you niggas know it. You niggas know it. Hold up, Joy. You niggas know I stopped fucking with you niggas. I was in the middle of that shit. I saw what you niggas are doing. Y'all punking out, trying to intimidate people. And I said, you know what? These are not the type of people I fuck with. We holding 174 without you bitches. Now, what you think about that, pussy nigga? You can't do like me. I don't need you niggas. You think I need them? Plat this. And you know what? It ain't nothing but lies. I'm a regular dude. I'm a veteran. Talking about what some nigga said about me because I fucked this bitch. And I'm gonna fuck your bitch.
Damn. Turned up.
Talking about what some nigga said about me. Yeah, pussy ass nigga. Y'all don't know platinum. You know what? And I am gonna go overseas. You gonna see how a real nigga eat. And I ain't with them put my hands on nobody. And I ain't with no buying no box. But you gonna see how a real nigga really make that shit work. I might take my young nigga conservative J out there. He a virgin. I might take my young nigga with me. He can be conservative as he want. A young nigga, I might show him, man, yo, man, this how you do this. Why not? Why not? Go ahead, Joey.
Yeah, what's up, Plat? Yeah, man. I was listening to y'all cook earlier. Like y'all had some good point of views. I ain't against it, but like my man, I think he up here. He was saying like, you know, when you really been through real life situations, like it's way different than this internet stuff. Like all that posturing Anton was doing, everybody know. Like that's all shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all internet performative, all that.
That didn't scare you, Joey?
Come on, Platt. I've been through real situations, bro. If I call my cousin right now,
They
Platt,
say Platt is on fire right
we'll
now.
tell you how it is in Philly. Like, cause Philly
They fucking with you right now, Platt.
it's only one. If anybody know about Philadelphia, the way our blocks is made.
Chat say you on fire, bro.
What you say?
No, go ahead, Joey.
Nah, it's like one block, the whole block, one way in, one way out. Platt. Me and my cousin had 50 niggas cover the whole block. One of the fighters. We stood 10 toes down. Like, listen, y'all niggas, what y'all want to do? Ain't nobody bitched up or nothing. Guess what, Platt? Nothing happened to neither one of us. Like, you got to stand for something as a man. I definitely agree with that. But Corey, at the end of the day, I respect him even more because, no, he's not running his mouth on social media. He could have been going back and forth. And I know he watching what Anton calling him a bitch ass nigga. I would have effed him up. Like, stop, Anton. Stop, bro. He called you a bitch ass nigga to your face.
Can't hear.
Can you hear me?
No, Joey, listen. Okay, listen. And I got you, Joey. And I'm not saying that you've ever, quote unquote, said that he was a tough guy. Well, look, Joey, I'm sorry, Joey. I'm a man. Joey, I'm a man, you're a man. Joey, you went through school, you went through life. Sometimes people do whatever. There's a disagreement and they say, get the fuck out. Or they say, I don't fuck with you. Right? I'm not even saying you did anything. Joey, this is not how you handle that. If a man if a man kick you out and call you a bitch, look at this.
It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You hypocrite.
I'm out the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your
right there. I'm sorry. Case closed. Get your bitch ass out and you leave.
Yeah, dip out.
You're not no tough nigga. I don't care what you're trying to tell me that you had them niggas shook and you run the city. And no, you didn't. You ran. You ran. He told you get your bitch ass out. You could have threw hands. You ran. And I'm saying Anton came back to YouTube talking crazy. Like he that nigga, like he John Gotti in his, like he the Godfather.
Nigga definitely talking like he John Gotti. He going on every platform, He was on platforms today talking this crazy stuff, bro. I'm like, damn, Anton, you really doing a world tour showing how corny you is, bro. Like, you really feel like this is he really said that too. This is the highlight of his life right now, Platt. Like, that's how you know he never been.
I don't know why he keep thinking this gonna work out. He already got over 1 million subs. You really don't need bad press.
He really don't. And this is going to lead bad because a lot of these guys that he had words with, and I know a couple of them content creators, they like, yo, what's up? You talking about you pulling up? Let's pull up. And these dudes, they going to whoop his ass. Like, that's what I'm like, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. We need a female. We haven't had any female join the chat, man, and tell us what they think about this brother. Go ahead, Joey.
We had Jazz yesterday, but for real, Platt, I don't really want to hear from the women because the women, they just want to see blood. They want to see.
No, I just want to see what they think. I would like to see them join the stream, y'all. Come up and tell us what you think. Who's a man? Which one's a real man to you, Corey or Anton?
Life level up. Come up, mom. You can come up here.
Yeah. Which one's a real man? Is it Corey or Anton?
Can I be honest with you though, Platt?
Mm-hmm.
And I said this, a couple streams ago. We was talking about this.
Yeah, hold up, Joey.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know who you are, Life Level Up, but there's a StreamYard links. I'm not in a position to go through the detail, but that's how you join the panel. You hit the link, but I'm not here to tell you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're new.
Drop the link again, Platt. Because it's all the way up top.
No, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I can't get into that now, though. We're in the middle of, so maybe you're new, but it's very possible. This is, a lot of people. Yeah, Joey, I can hear your background.
Can you hear it now? Is that my
No,
background?
not now. I did for a moment. For a moment, hold up.
Yeah, I'm in my will. I ain't really got nothing in the background.
Okay, hold on. Let me see this right here. Nope. Okay, now I'm trying to.
Yeah, I just was on mute. You sure that's
No. I'm trying to see right here. No. I was trying to make sure that wasn't a troll. I think that was a troll. I think that was a troll. Like the streams, man, it's late night. What the hell? How did that? Hold up, here we go. Right there. How did that get there? I saw that passport bro thumbnail. How did that get there? sometimes with the computer you make mistakes. We're trying to figure this thing out. Austin Hollerman, we don't know. We're waiting. We'll find out what goes on with him. We saw Pearl Davis. She got completely embarrassed. And now we got Anton. And we saw Anton and Six the Goddess. And look, I disagree with a lot of the sisterhood, but Six showed you. She said no. She told Anton, she said no. She said, no, Anton. If you gonna support just pearly things, I can't fuck with you. And look, that's how you got to do. She said, I'll do it at a loss. Okay, yeah, you do have a big channel, but no, I can't abide by somebody who's not a good person. Now, hold up. We got Danielle. Is this a female?
It is. It is. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How
got,
you doing?
okay, we're doing just fine. We got
How you
life
doing,
level.
Mom?
We got life level up. Is this a female?
It is. Oh no, I'm Danielle. I'm a
No, I
female.
got,
How do
I got you. Hold up, Danielle.
Okay.
Life level up. I don't know because we get, yeah, that mic ain't working. But go ahead, life level up. Go ahead. There might be a troll up here. That's why I got to watch it because niggas be coming up here trying to pull out their thing and stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead. They can't do it. Though.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear
Yeah.
you now, Mom.
Yeah, we finna. You know what we finna do? Go ahead,
Y'all
Danielle.
can hear me?
Okay. Yeah. So this is Danielle speaking. I'm coming from a female perspective, and I
Yes.
want to be the first to say that I actually have never been a number one Corey fan, but I'm also going to be fair about my assessment of what I saw. So, Corey had obviously more, I won't say more, but he had a lot to lose. So he had a lot to think about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Anton was on there completely being a troll. I believe he came with an agenda. It exposed himself. It was very obvious that he came with an agenda. Corey was standing his manhood, but also you could tell that he was trying to debate on if he wanted to risk it all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like a catch-22. And then you got this man who is everything he said about Corey, I saw he was trying to be tough and talk tough. You know what I mean? This the same guy that's saying he got his bros to call and they come at the drop of a dime, but not you yourself, and you say you've never known anyone else that's ever gone to jail. So who are these bros you calling that's coming that's just ready to ride like that? So you're a pretender. You're a pretender. And he went on there only to disrespect. I think he went on there with bad and ill intentions, and he doesn't like or respect Corey at all. You heard him say he studied him. I studied you. So he went on there with the defense up. That's why it was no, even after, Corey got in his face, look, say it again, say that shit again, say that shit again. He didn't say it. Corey, even after that came, was like, I can get back to regular. We good? We can be good. That man refused to be good. Even after that, this is where I think people get into torn and thinking Anton might have won because Corey got in his face and said, say that shit again, say that shit again. No, he didn't say it again. But what he did do is continue with disrespectful rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
So it was so confusing to me. It's like, I'm like, either this guy is very smart or very stupid. You know what I mean? I'm from South Central LA. And the phrases that he was using are phrases where I have witnessed from high school in the neighborhood. I've witnessed fights start because of those phrases. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You ain't gonna do shit. I shit it on you to your face. You saying stuff that are purposely trying to trigger and troll this man in his face. So Corey, I think, was taken aback by that. I don't believe Corey was scared of him whatsoever. And I think Antoine put on a good front as if he wasn't scared of Corey. But it was clear, it was a good facade. He's a master manipulator. It was a good facade. He's a master manipulator. He manipulated the whole conversation. He manipulated. You pretended like you wanted to come on the show and talk about something. You didn't. I watched the whole thing from. I think we didn't even get 10 minutes before he's throwing insults. And yeah, Corey. And let me say this too. Corey said, you kiss ass for the white man. That's totally different than going straight to you suck dick. You know what I mean? He knew that, and then he wants to pretend like, oh, are you from Detroit? Are you a tough boy or not? Because if you are, you're gonna know that you can't say that. And this is coming from a
He
woman.
claimed,
I know that. You know what I
he,
mean?
yeah,
So he wanted.
he claimed he from 8 Mile. I don't believe him. I think he from the
Oh
suburbs.
no. Yeah, more than likely. I lived in Michigan for 7 years. I'm born and raised in South Central LA, but I moved
Mhm.
and I lived in Michigan. And there's a big difference between Southfield and 8 Mile. He seemed like maybe he grew up in like a Southfield type of nigga. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And ain't
Seems
nothing
like
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But quit pretending. And you on here ever since that happened. See, I haven't heard Corey say nothing else after that. But I've heard one or two of his speech. He on there just doubling down, calling Corey bitches. I would have
Talking
beat the
crazy.
dog. Yeah, like oh my god, yo,
can you believe that? Can you believe what he's doing?
not at
Can you believe?
all. Not at all. I think it's a total complete facade. It's a defense mechanism. He is dying hard for everybody to believe that he's tough. And I don't get it. It's like it's very odd behavior, very weird, very nefarious, if you ask me. He's a piece of work. He's a piece of work. And like I said, and this is coming from somebody who I've never been a number one Corey fan. And I'll just say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate him or I'm not totally against
No,
him.
really,
But
well, no, you don't. But I just want the dude. You're a grown brother. You 40 plus. You married. Why don't you act like that? You're a conservative
yeah.
Christian. You keep talking this ghetto shit
Yeah.
like you NBA young boy. I don't.
Yeah.
But
You
Platt,
inviting people out in the back. You got your
Yeah.
boys calling, they ready to go and all that. What are you doing?
you
What
you
are you
know what
doing?
you know what it is, Platt and Danielle. You know what it is.
What
That
is it?
Anton is trying to captivate all audience from everybody,
Yes.
and he's trying to
Yes.
do it like it's clout chasing at an all time high. But
Absolutely.
he
A big
know that
attention whore. Yeah, he's an attention
exactly
whore. He's an attention whore.
because
Yeah.
Anton demographic of people is way different from Corey. So that's why when I first seen that thumbnail, I'm like, Anton and Corey,
Yeah, yeah. Like how this gonna work, huh?
this don't work. Like, and
And
you
you see
trying
what
to
happened. You see what you
exactly.
can't. He calling everybody else Neanderthals. Man, you can't sit down with Neanderthals. He's a Neanderthal. He didn't know how to have a regular conversation. He's want to talk about Corey called him out his name. Actually, Corey did not call him out of his name. He
He
just said
didn't.
only thing Corey. No, he didn't call him out of his name at all. Meanwhile, he started with the insults immediately. Like he wanted to make sure that he disrespected Corey. And what I noticed about him, he wants to be able to disrespect you, and then you just be okay with it. That's not how
Huh.
real life works.
Hold up,
If
hold
you
up,
grew
hold up,
like you,
hold up, hold up, hold up,
okay,
young lady. Hold up, young lady.
okay.
And I'm gonna do this, and I
Hmm.
shouldn't do this. I shouldn't really go here. But hold
Okay.
up, we're gonna find out something. We got C. Who are you, C?
Hey, what's up? I'm just a listener and an
Okay,
observer of both.
okay, okay. Hold up, hold that thought. Go ahead, life level up.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can hear
can.
you.
Now hold on. I need
Yeah.
y'all to be quiet. Now, watch this, Joey. Watch this.
Go ahead.
Truth, truth.
Truth up here.
Yeah, truth.
Yeah, I'm here. What
Truth.
up?
Every
Truth. What
time a
up? Truth.
woman comes up here, you come up here with that bullshit. You
I haven't heard anything that's not correct. So next lady up, I guess.
Yeah, Danielle was talking good
No,
stuff.
hold
Well,
up,
I'm just
truth.
coming. I just want to
Okay,
speak
now
fair.
hold up, Danielle. Hold up. I'm
Okay.
telling you, truth.
Yep.
Truth. Every time women come up here, you come up. What is with you and women?
That's not true. I was on here with what's her
No,
name last time.
No, Jasmine came up yesterday.
I didn't wild
here.
out on Jasmine. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't wild out on Jasmine.
Truth.
Truth
Okay,
did good
I'm
with the
gonna
homeless
tell
woman.
you what we're gonna do today.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
wild
gonna
out.
tell you what we're gonna do today. Truth. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. No,
It's not a female conversation, so we just talking about these dudes. So we ain't even got to worry
I got
about it.
Truth chilling, Platt. Truth chilling.
Yeah.
And Danielle, she was cooking. I like see.
Yeah, she
At
was
first,
cooking. Honestly, that's
I
why I
was
was on
like,
mute listening.
I was kind of like, we don't really need to hear a woman. But no, if we got women like this that's heard the situation and talking about it logically, yes, we need to
Yeah.
listen to women. Yes, and she ain't speaking nothing but logic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like I said, I'm trying to come from a fair perspective and, like you said, logic. I love to go by logic. I don't want to go just what the crowd is saying,
Mm-hmm.
what the popular vote is saying. No, I'm gonna
Yep.
witness something with my own eyes and my own understanding, and I'm gonna give my own experience and my own feedback. So that's just what I witnessed. That's what I saw. Corey, it's a catch-22. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
hold up,
speak.
hold up for a minute. Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't even know I was up here, and I didn't even know my thing was set up. Hold up, Joey. Hold up. Truth. I'm noticing a pattern, bro. And that look, y'all are free to say whatever you want. You don't know him. You've never been up here. But yeah, you guys have a right to your thoughts and stuff. It's like I could be up here, I could be by myself. I don't never hear nothing from him. But then when women come up here, he come. You gotta understand, I do the streams. Y'all don't know I know this.
Okay.
Now all of a sudden, now I'm not gonna do it. Look, bye, Truth. Not today. Not today. Now go ahead, Joey.
No,
Go ahead.
No. To let the ladies speak. I'm letting listen to the lady. Who next? Level up. Are you still there?
Hey, yeah. So sorry about that confusion earlier. This is my first time joining StreamYard, but so I have a weird situation because I'm kind of new to watching YouTube. So when I first started watching it, I actually came across this network called Lapeef Network, I think in Chicago. It's like a dating panel, I guess, and that's where the first time I saw this Anton figure. And basically, I watched a few episodes, and from what it seems like, he was very, very argumentative and loud, and he liked to argue with women a lot of the time, and he would scream at women, calling them out of their names, and he would get very heated like very quickly. And then I realized those were like old episodes. And then all of a sudden I saw that he had created like a new platform talking about politics and stuff like that. So I kind of analyzed the situation. And it seems like he tried multiple times to figure out where his lane was on YouTube. He tried the dating thing. He tried the different methodologies of like coming at women and then coming for the men. And he kind of seems like he practiced a lot of like this new personality that he has until it stuck. So it's like the way I see him is he tried a lot of things. He saw something that worked. He tried a lot of personalities. He saw something that worked. And he jumped on the politic wagon or whatever. So I don't know if y'all have seen The Secret, Law of Attraction documentary. And I know this is very weird, but he comes across as this person who has trained, like at night, every night he looks in the mirror and trains his personality to be a specific type of way in order to appease his different audiences. I swear. I know it sounds weird, but I haven't studied him, but I guess I have subconsciously not realizing it because he's such an interesting weirdo to me.
Yes, you said it. Yep.
He's very awkward. He's very
almost
odd.
Well, I will tell you, it's weirdo, but and I've been watching Anton, and not just Anton, but a slew of others, and I'm born Muslim.
Assalamu alaikum.
My dad is my dad is Haitian. He was an immigrant, and he came here when he was 14 years old. And Anton is just one of many that, like, for immigrant blacks, we recognize something about African American Christian blacks that are different in the way that we operate, like in our community. And what we notice mostly comes from African American Christian men. And although a lot of these people may not be like Christians per se, but these are what immigrant blacks really are considering like foundational African Americans, to kind of distinguish between the two. And because most immigrant blacks are Muslim. And so what happens is we notice these symbols that Christian African American men throw into society. We notice when they show up on the platform, whether it's conversation, whether it's in sports, whether it's in entertainment, when they show up in society, the Christian African American male specifically, he shows up alongside with symbols of white supremacy. It's in his rhetoric. It's in the way that he moves across the board. And although all of these men come from 50 different states and come from so many different backgrounds and economic statuses, we notice that it's almost like an autoimmune response that's built into specifically Christian African American men.
Mm.
When they're submerged into a culture of other people,
Yeah, your mic,
they
your mic is farting. I
Yeah.
don't know how
oh
Yeah,
we.
it's burping, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how we fix it. Yeah, you gotta come back. Yeah, his he had a bad connection.
Yeah, you talking about African
Mm-hmm.
Americans and all right, bro.
I
All
kind
right.
of get that too. He got triggered when Corey was saying
Yes.
that he doesn't, you ain't said nothing about white people or yourself. That's when
Let,
he really got triggered at the end. You know what I mean?
let me ask you both, level up and Danielle. I'm very serious.
Mm-hmm.
If you would have been the female that was with Corey, um, and shit would have popped off, do you feel obligated to quote unquote like nobody? No, look, hold up. You're there. And there's security there. Do
Mm-hmm.
you feel obligated to join into the fray?
No, not at
Join
all. You
into the
mean if I was the female there with Anton? You mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, because by the time Corey starts saying that, get your bitch out of here, da da da. That
Mm-hmm.
was at the end when it was just about settled anyway, and Anton was walking out and stuff. So I would have just left with him. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't. I don't think I would have egged it on any further. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he kept alluding that he had his security, he had his girl with him, or one of his
Mm-hmm.
women with him, and
Yeah.
therefore he didn't want to throw because he didn't want them to get in it. And now, hold up, I'm listening. There are two women up here. I don't
Mhm.
understand because I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I like
I,
okay, just because you get into a fight, that don't mean a woman who's with you has to get into the fight too. I get all this
Exactly.
stuff, wife, your
I,
baby
I,
mama, but just a woman that is with you. Why do you feel like she's got to get dirty too? That's why I
Right.
didn't
well,
get that.
I don't
Right.
think he
Yeah.
was. Yeah, I honestly think that he was doing that from a different standpoint. So what it seems like to me, it seems like Corey was kind of trying to call Anton out on all of the different levels of how he is kind of moving like a fake person
Yes.
all
Yep.
around, you know?
His
So
contradictions. Yeah.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
thank you. So I think
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like Corey was saying everything that I would have wanted to say, but he wasn't saying it out specifically verbatim. So that's what was confusing a lot of people. So that was
Mm-hmm.
one of the things he was trying to call him out on, because here's the thing. Anton is married, but
Mm.
the whole thing that he set up his platform on is being a black person of God, Christian man who is married, and he loves
Mm.
to go off of those things. But in real life, when you break it down and you see the truth, it's like actually no, you're not any of these things. You're tricking all of us. You're
Yeah.
playing a part. So we're giving you all of this respect based off of who you've presented yourself to be. But if people look into it, you'll see that actually all of that is fake, and that's what Corey was
Mm-hmm.
trying to say,
Mm-hmm.
because he has a young lady who is on his panel show that he has every night or whatever. She's a
Mm-hmm.
beautiful young lady, but his wife is also a beautiful young lady. However, he disrespects his wife. He does
Wow.
not bring his wife around. It's
Mm,
almost like he's embarrassed of his wife.
Wow.
Okay, so
mm.
his wife
See,
is
I
a
didn't know
brown
none of
skinned,
that.
beautiful older woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So she's a brown skinned older woman, and she's such a nice sweetheart, right? They
Mm-hmm.
said that they got married at a very young age. I don't know if it was like college years, but very young. So
Mm.
now he has this crew of people that he's essentially paid to kind of be his surrounding people on his panel. There's a very beautiful, like Puerto Rican light skinned girl who looks like a model. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know she's a Spanish like light skinned girl. So
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden, like at first when I first started watching the show, he had his actual wife there as a support system. But
Mm.
then black guys on the show started coming at him like, yo, you ain't that guy. You ain't that guy. You were never that guy. You were never that guy. You could never pull holes, blah, 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 you know? So I feel like that's when he started hiding his wife more on the
Wow.
internet. and replacing his wife with the light
Hold up,
skinned girl, right?
Danielle.
So
Danielle, hold up. So no, that's level up talking. Hold up, level up. You're telling
yes,
me, and this is allegedly, we don't know, that
yes, allegedly. Sorry.
Allegedly.
yeah, Anton
Mhm.
took
Mhm.
his wife, who's older, and
Mhm.
hid her, and got these young women up there because of the men. The men were like saying, "You're not that dude. You're not that
It's
dude." So he responded. You're saying that he responded to that.
it happened over time. Mhm.
Wow, that's crazy,
Sorry.
man.
Yeah,
It happened over
That's
time.
wow. That's hard. That's Joy. You hear
What up,
that?
Platt?
What do you think about that?
Hey, Platt,
Your
you know,
woman, Joy, the woman you got babies with, the woman you love, the woman that's been there for you. Joy, you're ashamed of her, and then you put a
Yes.
young thought out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
That's
that
Yes.
what you
how
prance around with on your arm and on your show.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. So
Yes.
you can look like the man
you know what it
Yes.
is.
that pulls the young pretty women. I get it.
Yes. Yes.
Anton,
Exactly.
The Christian conservative man. Yeah, that's who did it. Yeah.
Anton also.
Yeah, Lord have
I
mercy.
don't,
This man is a fraud, man. That's just
He's
what
a
I'm getting.
fraud.
He's a
He's a
fraud,
definite fraud.
and
He's
his
a definite
words
fraud.
just simply don't match his actions, and
It
his
does
words.
not
Check this
match.
out. His words don't match his other words. He'll say
Yes.
something and then literally come, just like when he said, said I shitted on, when he told Corey, I feel like I shitted on you to your face, and Corey was like, no, be careful. Don't, I feel like you're talking shit again, blah blah blah. I'm just saying what you said. No, brother, you just said that. Corey didn't say you. You get what I'm saying? Like he will literally spit on you and tell you it's raining. This man is a weirdo. This man is a walking contradiction. He is just like, it's just amazing to me. And like I said, as much as I'm not a Corey fan like that, I gotta give him props, yo. I gotta give him props because the reason why I wasn't his number one
Yeah.
fan
I gave him that.
is the opposite of why I'm giving him props. Like he actually not only tried to get the conversation back going, he tried to be somewhat passive. He let him know, look, brother, I can get back to regular. When the guy apologized, which was a fake ass apology, he was looking all around the room, everywhere but Corey. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm respect you. He would say something and then just come right back with disrespect. I'm okay. The man said he would feel disrespected.
Yeah.
I'm respect him. I'm respect him. But then look him 5 seconds later. I mean, I don't give a fuck about what you saying. Man, you ain't tough. Quit talking tough. You ain't gonna do shit. All those words are fighting words where I'm from. And so it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, was he very
He's a
stupid or was he very
manipulator.
smart?
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
master
he was
manipulator.
emotional.
Corey kind of got played a
Very
little bit
emotional.
mentally by him. Mentally, he got kind of played by him. But
Yes.
I think by the
Yes.
time he realized it,
Yes.
it was kind of too late. But I still ain't gonna take no points from Corey
Yeah.
because he had I ain't gonna
Yes.
say he got more to lose, but he got stuff to lose too. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
hey,
he,
hey,
Yes.
and
He
he had
does.
the best intentions compared to
Danielle,
this dude, man. This
Danielle,
guy is he's a fraud, man. He's a fraud.
Yeah.
And the thing is too,
oh,
like,
can y'all hear
From
me?
personal experience, like you have to watch the spirits you have around you. People with that kind of spirit and that kind of energy coming from them, they will make you crash out. They'll
and
make you
was not
revert back
allowed
to
to
your
be
old
said.
self. They'll make you go back to your lower vibration. Like that kind of
Mhm.
energy, man, I can't say if it was
Oh, my
me, if I
fault.
was a
Can y'all
man,
hear me?
whew, I don't know, man. I swear, I think I would have took off. I would have took off, man. And like you said, especially when Corey said, "Man, I got money for this shit." He said at
But
some
did you
point, he
hear
said,
that?
"Fuck it."
But
Yeah,
did
he was
you
like,
hear
"Man, I
that,
got."
Daniel?
That's when
He,
Darlene was whispering in his ear, like, probably was saying, "Come on, Corey, don't
but
fall
did
for
you
the
hear?
bait.
Hey, Platt, can you hear me,
But
Don't
Platt?
did you
fall
hear what
for it."
he said?
Yeah, I hear
He
you,
said, "I got
Joy.
money for this."
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
he
now,
was like, "Man,
Anton
fuck it, I got
said,
money for this."
"Yeah."
he
He
snapping
said,
on
"I
He
you.
was
got
ready to
money for
go.
this."
Hold,
And
hold
the
up,
next
Hmm.
thing that happened was Anton
Danielle
said,
level.
"Ah,
Just
ah, ah." He got really angry. He was very angry.
Hold up. Go
Okay,
ahead,
okay.
Joy. Go ahead,
Hey,
Joy.
nah, Platt, nah. I hear the ladies they up here cooking, but yeah, even with his wife, you know what's crazy, Platt, and this ain't allegedly. He recorded his wife sitting on the couch talking about he's unhinged and he be punching the walls and he be basically
Oh
damn near
yeah,
acting like he abusing her. Like, and I'm
yeah.
like, why would you even record your wife saying this type of stuff? Like, what type of validation is you looking for as a grown
Mhm.
man that you want to
Mhm.
put your wife in that type of predicament? Talk about like you unhinged and you can
Yes.
do anything, you deranged. I'm like, this
Mhm.
bull's a joker. And then the
Yeah.
guy, I don't think you know who he is, Platt, but his name was Mike TV. He used to always be on Ramills. Somebody got background. Somebody got TV.
Yeah, hold up. I'll take care of it. Hold up. Go ahead.
Yeah, even back then, like he was exposing the hell out of Anton. Anton went on his platform and damn near was in tears saying, "Please, just stop. Please, not just leave my family out of it." And I'm like, bro,
I
you
couldn't hear the guy that was speaking.
you
There's somebody I thought I heard come in and go out.
Oh, that's me. Can she hear me? Everybody can't hear nobody.
Wait a minute, Mike T. Come on, man. We're not talking about Mike TV, are we?
A Platt, but he was going crazy on Anton at one time.
I know, and he wound up homeless and all that. Come on, man.
I don't mean to laugh at he was homeless, but Mike, he back up down. That I know behind that little lawsuit or whatever. But I'm just saying, no, like Anton did a lot of goofy stuff throughout his whole little YouTube career. Kevin Samuels actually put Anton on the map. Because what, like they say with the Lapeef network and all that, that was a good little lane for him. He should have just chilled in that lane. The mating and dating, and I'm going to teach women how to. He said he was going to teach women how to get married. This sounds kind of goofy, but all right, go ahead and stick in that lane. Then he became the conservative guy, and Flash. He wanted to be red pill, and then he started to beef with the passport. Like he been more just like the young lady said up here. He really got an identity crisis, and I think we all gonna sit up here and just watch him crumble because you can only be one person on here.
Which was confusing to me when I was talking about African Americans. You seemed to be bothered by that because you was like, he's talking about African Americans, bro, or whatever, before I discontinued the call, like it bothered you. But my point was, this is who the brother is, and this is his platform, and he grew to prominence, whatever little prominence he has, from literally degrading, from misogynoir. Like that is his image. That is his brand, misogynoir.
I
So
agree.
that's where I was coming
How
from with
come he
that.
got
But
so
I do
many?
notice
How come he
from
got so
Christian
many?
African American men, I will tell you this.
How come he got so many women on his panel? You just said that, right? I saw his panel. It was 3
Can I
dudes
say?
and it was 6 women.
Yes. Can I say why I think? I think that.
But I like for him the guy who said some massage.
Oh, he said. Oh, I'm sorry. He go. You go. Sorry.
Well, I don't know why he has 6 women
I
on his
can't hear
panel.
him.
You can
I can hear him. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, okay.
Is my mic better this time? My sound better
we
this
I
time?
hear you. I don't know why you can't hear you, but go ahead, brother.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell you why he has 6 women on his panel. What I can tell you is the words that come out of his mouth. What I can tell you is his content. And what I can tell you when you go to his content, and then when you go through the analytics or the verbiage of his content and the key terms of his content and the things that come out of his mouth, I can tell you he tells you exactly who he is. And that is what he is an antagonist to African American women. Like that was what his spiel kind of was to be, just like the Kevin Samuels guy. And whenever they are always drawing these comparisons with African American Christian women to European women. And so we know this. So when someone comes along and says this, it's weird that we always get this pushback from an African American male. That's all I'm saying. Because we all have like 2 ears and we all have a 3.5 pound brain, and we know what his image is and what his content is.
But bro,
So why
See,
do people get
hold up, Joy,
punished
hold up.
for
See,
putting a word to who he is and what he represents?
see.
Is it yes?
Do you have an issue with African American men?
No, we have an issue with white supremacy and a culture that is
Okay.
being pushed in hip hop and by a lot of African American men that
So
we
hold up.
don't see coming
Women
from Christian African American
okay.
women.
See, so women run hip hop now. So you have an issue with the women? Because they run hip hop.
Women run hip hop now. And
Yeah.
how many people, do you think that I believe that? And do you think that anyone else who just heard those words
Hold up.
believe that?
See, are you
Because you just set the
you
tone
don't
for a
think
conversation and stated new facts. Women do not run hip hop.
who runs it?
What women
Who
run
runs
hip
it?
hop?
See, who runs hip hop?
The record executives, the music labels, the people who approve of the artist's lyrics, A&R, who approve of the images that the artists get to represent themselves
See,
as.
right now,
Who's the
women,
faces of hip hop
yeah,
right
It's a
now?
women.
conglomerate, but here's what we are not here
No,
to
hold
do.
up.
Listen to me. It's only one way that you get to be the
See.
third leading.
We can't do this.
Rambling, boy.
We can't do this. See, we're with you, but we can't do this. See,
We can't go to hip hop when
hold
we're
up,
talking
hold
about.
up. You brought up hip hop. Hold up. You brought it up. I didn't. Hold up. You got Sexy Red. You got Ice Spice. You got Glorilla. Hold up. You got Megan Thee Stallion. C. Women run hip hop now.
Women do not run hip hop. All of those artists that you just mentioned, none of those artists can sell more than 400,000 units. None
Glorilla.
of those artists sells more than
Yeah, I
400,000
think
units
Glow
on
can
their
sell
release
more than
week.
Cardi B.
Cardi B didn't sell 400,000 units on her release week.
Sell 400,000 either.
Who did? Who did?
No man either.
What do you mean, no man?
What man
Okay?
this year
So
sold
you're so
400,000?
now we don't know who Drake is.
Drake
Now
ain't
we
sold.
don't.
Drake
Come
ain't
on,
released
bro.
nothing new.
We're talking about people who run hip hop,
He didn't even
right?
sell
Is that the
400,000.
narrative? Or are we talking about
Drake, hold
people?
up, brother.
He
Drake
just saying
just
stuff.
put out a tweet to Sophie Rain. She's 20. Drake's 39. He just put out a tweet to that OnlyFans white girl about working with her. Drake is not doing good, brother. You can't say Drake's winning.
Bro, you can't say after you've made Drake a half black man,
He didn't
the
come to
richest
distract
and
us from the
highest
topic,
paid
did
artist of all hip
he?
hop.
Okay, hold up, see, hold that thought. What you think about that, Danielle in Level Up? What y'all think about what he's talking about?
I think
He didn't come to
this has
distract
nothing
us
to
from
do
the
with
topic, did he?
right.
That's
I
what
don't
he's
know what
trying
he's
to
talking
do.
about, but
He's
I don't know.
He came for Anton. That's what he's doing.
Oh, I don't know. He immediately came in, and I mean, he started talking about Anton, and but he talking about the African American Christian man, and I don't know. It just kind of threw me
Well,
off a little bit because we was kind of like
if me
in the
talk,
in the middle of the pie,
what does
talking real
Anton
good
not
about
talk about the
Corey and
African American Christian
Antoine. So,
woman?
but
Like,
yeah,
is
I
that
do
not his
think women
narrative?
are running hip hop. All the people, all the ladies you named, they're running it. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yes.
said
Ice just did the SpongeBob. She got money off of that. That's gonna make a lot of money. She got money off. They ain't had no black. They didn't say ASAP Rocky come in and sing a rap song with the Sponge. They did it to Ice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
from what it sounds like, he's trying to say that his whole
Yeah.
spiel is basically about going in on the African American women. Is that what you're trying to say, sir?
No, he going in on African American men. That's what.
Well, I think that listen, this is the thing. It's
What you
for
got
black.
against? Hold on. What you got against?
No, listen to me. I want to. There
See
is
what you
nothing I
got
have
against?
against African American
See.
men.
Oh, come on. See, you do.
It's not. Actually, before I made,
Why you
but
don't like African American men? See.
there is no issue that I listen to me, and I don't like that you're asking other people. You're
I'm
disrespecting me.
asking you, see.
No, you're
What
asking other people what
I'm
what I
asking
could be
you,
saying.
see.
You're asking
See.
me last. You just asked
I'm
me
asking you
last.
now. What do you have against African
Right.
American men?
I'll answer last. I don't have anything against African American men. I think you did hear me the first 3 times. I just told you what I have an issue with. And I just told you that there is a culture in the African American community where it just seems like these symbols, every time we're looking at Christian African American men, that we're seeing symbols of white supremacy. 70% of the NBA and NFL are made of Christian African American men. Less than 3% of their wives are black women. Now, for you to go and follow that up and ask me about do black women not run hip hop? That is how we kind of got, off the subject. But my purpose to say all of that was to say that Anton Daniels is known for misogynoir. That is what all of his clickbait is. That is what all of his
He's certainly
memes
anti. Hold on.
are.
He's certainly
I
anti.
didn't say, I'm not the
Wait
one.
a
I'm
minute.
not creating
See,
this for him.
see. He's certainly LGBT. He's 100% against that.
Can I say?
Now, hold up. See. Now, see. Just hear me out. Hold up for a minute. We're gonna come right back to both of the ladies and you, Joy. See, I don't think he's really. I think publicly he's against it, but I have questions about because a lot of these dudes is low key gay.
I was just gonna say that. Thank
Well,
you.
I will tell you
Exactly.
that is big.
See,
That is huge
will
in
you
the
let me
Christian
finish?
African American.
Will you let me finish? See, you're not gonna let me finish, right?
Okay.
See, There's a video of him with a man who said he was SAing other convicts while he was in prison. I think that's atrocious. If that man would have come anywhere near me, I would have been to the police. I would have had that man
But
arrested.
see, that's why it would make
And the
sense that
man
he would
flirted
be
with him
like
the whole
that.
time and
You're not
told him
gonna
how
let.
cute he was and
You're
how he
not
loved his
going to let.
eyes. And
And
Antoine
what I'm trying
blushed
to and
and
what I'm trying to
Hold
tell
on.
y'all
See,
that what I,
the
see,
whole
what I'm
you're
trying
time.
to
not
tell
going to
you
let
is
me finish. See, you see how you're not going to let me finish? If that man that he bought the Fleece Johnson guy to his platform, gave $10,000, put into a hotel room, had lunch, had dinner with, hung out with, that man flirted with him like he was a woman. That man
yes,
talked about he liked you, you got a nice butt. He
yeah,
goofed,
yeah,
he goofed and giggled. He giggled
Yep.
and blushed.
And
He
blushed the
blushed
whole
yes.
and
time.
goofed.
Blood.
Yeah,
Hey,
He
that
sure
Clay, he
has
said
did.
he
nothing.
liked the
No, for
shape
me
too.
now. Hold up,
Oh, damn. I
see,
missed that part.
hold up, see.
But
Uh,
that's why he would position himself against women. That's what I'm telling you. Like if it adds up, I distinctly like notice like this fierceness he has like towards women, and it is almost like the way like maybe a drag queen or something might feel towards like women. I don't know. But I just whatever that energy is, I just pick up
Yikes.
on it. You can just tell when something gets on somebody's nerves real deep. And with him, it seems like he loves to talk about black women and he gets really revved up about that. But I also
May I say?
noticed that
Mhm.
whenever other black men say something about this, there are black men that have an issue with black men identifying it. That is what I have taken away
you're right.
from
No,
this phone
guess
call.
what? See,
Because but
no,
when
no,
I
no,
came
no.
back, I
See,
stated the brother in the background
see.
that constantly got stuff in the back to
You
say
got
he didn't even like
no.
the fact that I used African American.
I got
One of
hold
the
up.
women didn't like the fact that I was using African American,
See,
and the
Because
reason
that's
why I
not
was
hey,
part of
let
doing
the
me
that.
finish.
conversation,
See.
bro.
You got to let us say something back.
Yeah.
You can't make statement after statement after statement like me. Now, see, you know what? See, because of you, see, you're showing me a different side of Anton I haven't seen. You're right. There's something going on because the Fleece Johnson interview. You got the young ladies up here. They are saying it's something going on with him. I don't
I
know.
think
I
Uh, Go ahead. Go ahead. Hold up for a minute. Hold up.
okay.
See, just hold up. No. Go ahead. The women want to go ahead.
Okay, so sorry. This is Leveled Up, which my name is Simone. But
Come on. Go ahead, Ms.
basically,
Paul.
yes, I didn't really want to say anything like that because I know everything is like allegedly. But from what I can see, from all the way back to when he started with the Lapeef People Network, it was apparent to me that he was battling DL-ness. So it seems as though I've done a lot of research. I'm about to write a book on this. I don't want to offend any of my black. I don't want to offend any of my black brothers because I think that sometimes our men get offended because they think that we're trying
Oh,
to offend them and use it as a oh, I think I'm
Somebody got feedback, man. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead. I think that's
okay.
C, but we got it. We got it.
Okay, so I don't ever want to offend anyone
that's
because I
not
think
see that's prejudice, but that's cool. He
Prejudice.
just randomly, I think that's C.
okay.
No. I didn't. No,
Sorry.
C. None of
Sorry, Steve, but yeah, so I
no.
didn't
Hold
But
up.
we clearly heard her voice in the background of the feedback, though. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. That's it.
Okay. All right. C.
uh,
I can see the levels. Their levels did not move. I heard background noise.
I know it.
C. I got it. Go ahead. Level up. Go ahead. Level.
Thank you.
okay, so yes, so I've been doing a lot of research on this as far as how the differences in people's bodies, voice boxes, all kinds of stuff when it comes to feminism and how some of our men, their bodies are changing due to certain things, and it's causing them to become more feminine and as well as causing them to experiment sexually and things like that. So a lot of his mannerisms and all of his heated emotions has led me to believe that he is definitely a feminine man, and he is battling with being on the DL because the his anger that comes out when it comes to talking about LGB and blah blah blah, it's really not warranted a lot of the time. He's usually the only one on the panel like angry, rolling his eyes. And if you look at his mannerisms, you have to look at a man's wrist. Normal masculine men, they do not move their wrists too far down or too far up.
Hold up. Let me tell you something, level up. Okay. A lot of straight men could give a damn about a gay man.
Yeah.
Because they straight. Sorry. No, hold up. Because they straight.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care what gay dudes do. Now, obviously, that would be like a woman, right? Assault, right? Like we said, Felice Johnson. That would be assault. So look, you're a woman, right? Yeah, you don't want to be assaulted. You're a female. But as far as dudes, you don't care. It's hey, that place is full of men. Okay, I like this guy. Okay, these 50 other dudes, as long as they don't fuck with you, right? You good with them, right? That's what I'm saying. We get into this gay stuff. I don't care about no gay gay guy. I see gay guys. I've seen tables of gay men. And also, what I'm saying, because I worked in entertainment, I seen tables. It was 8, 9 gay men. And this is the thing. I was looking at all them so-called straight men going over there getting numbers. Because I was like, look at these niggas, man. So that's a table full of gay dudes. And they over there getting gay. Some of them was trans. And they over there getting their numbers. I said, they know them dudes are trans and gay.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't pay attention when people start like trying to think about people's sexuality through like the way, because like a lot of gay people you would probably never even be aware of.
I agree, Steve. No. I completely agree. With you. But what I'm saying is sometimes here the reason why I feel like we need to notice these types of things. I'll just say my overall standpoint when it comes to this guy and why I kind of know.
Yeah, I'm on with you. Should pay attention to signs.
The issue that I have with him is the.
Do you think? Hold up, level up, hold up. See.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So the overall reason I have it.
No, hold up. See, I gotta ask. See, do you think Anton's gay? Like on the back end?
I think that she's onto something, and I think that that's DL culture. Yes, and DL can only
hold on. I'm actually again. See,
DL is on the back end. Yes, I think.
I got you. DL. No. Do you think Anton is gay on the back end? See.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I agree.
Hold on. Wow. You hear that, Joy? Joy, did you hear that?
I hear it.
Wow.
I agree. It's something going on with him. It's something going on with him.
Here's the thing. Like, okay, do you know DL is only for black men?
See.
Yes, that's a sad thing to say.
We got a person join our stream, y'all. We don't know. But in his estimation, he thinks Anton's on the low. And we could get into the details of why, but I don't know. Joy, I'm gonna take him at his word. I think he knows way more than I know. Joy, you agree? He knows. I think he knows way more than you, right, Joy?
Hey, Platt, listen, no disrespect to C, but you part of the LGBT people. If you is, just
I think you disrespected me again. You've only disrespected me, and I think I've already addressed that. But this is why I try to say
disrespect you.
There's a difference because I've already answered that question.
I ain't hear you.
And the host, and if you didn't hear me, the host made it clear to you, and everybody on this platform.
All right,
the host made it clear to you, but because I check your spirit, brother. And here's the issue. Here's the issue, bro. I want to let you know.
See, you've got to let us finish. Hold up,
because this is what they do.
You don't have to answer.
Who is they?
See, you don't have to answer the question. See, but
bro, no, there is a line of respect when it comes to communication and conversation. And if I'm on the platform,
you're not letting me say anything. See,
yes.
See, I'm gonna say it again. You don't have to answer that question. But see, don't say the host. You ain't told me none of that. I don't know what you are. Now, hold up. I didn't ask.
Bro, and you did. I put it in the comments earlier, and you came back and you stated, you said, C just said he is not gay. Let me make that clear for everybody.
Okay, C's not gay.
C just said he is not gay.
Okay.
You said that.
Yes,
you said that.
Sir,
I apologize.
yes, I agree. Okay, you said it, sir.
But this is just like, this is what I mean about, like, this feels like a black male led podcast. Like, it's focused on homosexuality.
Here we go.
Everybody's subject of being a homosexual. We understand that we're talking about Anton Daniels, but the invited guest on the show can't even make his points clear without scrutiny of someone with, are you a homosexual 10 times throughout me trying to give my perspective. And so, and you're gaslighting me by trying to, at different points, making me feel like my input has value. But this aggravating character in the background is what really keeps kind of like bothering me. That's where my energy is coming from. I really would like to have a fluid intellectual conversation with two black men on a podcast.
Well, you got two women up here.
Oh, and two women. I'm sorry.
I want to chime in real quick. Something that the other young lady had
Now,
said.
can I say something real
I
quick?
couldn't hear for a second, but I heard
Joy, no. Go
a
ahead.
good.
Y'all talk
I
about
heard a good crust of what she
No, but
said,
that's the question.
and just real
Joy,
quick.
no, Joy. Now, Joy, no.
Oh, I can't hear.
Go ahead. Yeah, the women, go ahead.
No, I just, I had just heard, I think a good point that's being made, and I think Corey had hit this at the end too with Antoine. And he said it too, like after Antoine had left. What it is first of all, doesn't matter about your sexuality. How about that? Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't care if you're gay, lesbian, bisexual. Who cares? I don't care what you do in the bedroom doesn't affect me, right? However, what a lot of people have a problem with is with men, and whether it's hard to come out, it's a family disowns you, whatever it is. I personally have an issue when you pretend to not be that. If that's really what you are, just be that. You know what I
That's
mean?
ill, Coach.
Don't just be that. That's the thing. Don't who cares? And I know that's easier said than done. But that's the problem I think that people have. Like, and that's what Corey said about Antoine. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you married and you're the black conservative married man and all that kind of stuff, whatever, right? But you do definitely, this is what the sister has said, you have some low-key feminine tendencies. And then the way that he was even arguing with Corey was pretty feminine. It reminded me of when I've had an argument with one of my boyfriends. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? I did the trigger tactics. I pretended like
you're right. You're right.
You know what I mean?
Most men, I can't speak on YouTube niggas. And Joey will tell you too, because Joey's a real one. He's a Philly nigga. Most men.
That nigga is not no real nigga. They ain't no Philly nigga.
He is a
that
Philly
nigga a clown. That's a clown.
See, that's a Philly nigga.
That's a clown
See,
from Philly. That's a nigga.
But see, I thought you didn't want people to do that to you. Why are you doing that to him?
No, because that nigga. No. The first time you will not allow it. Will not be when I say something. That's not gonna go.
Let me make a point. Okay, look, then Joey, that's a Philly nigga. That's a Philly nigga. Look, check it out.
That's one of the weird niggas.
A real Philly nigga, right? We know how niggas act with women and stuff, and a lot of these women are saying, Anton, the way he come off, even bitches is starting to. Well, I hate to say this. I'm sorry, women. Call me. I'm misogynist.
I know what you meant.
I'm misogynist. Even women,
exactly,
are having issues with Anton, in the sense that. It's like, what's going on with you? That ain't how real niggas move.
Yeah, you talking tough,
right?
But
and
your
it gets me bitches because we know you
matching.
about black women.
But
yes, and
you know
can I say
no? It's just just be real. You claim to be so real and so upfront, and you so tough. You so tough, and this and that. But you moving feminine, brother. That's all I'm saying. You moving feminine, and like I said, who cares if you are? Personally, I don't care. I could care less.
It does matter though. It matters for the point that here's the thing. That's what I was trying to get to be honest with you. If the nigga down low, and that's why I like the perspective of the young lady who does observe like these guys' patterns in their behaviors. Because it's a lot in that. She scope out a lot of stuff that a lot of people can't scope out because down low is only specifically for black men. So what does that mean? It's not just that it's only specific. That means that's a whole culture that white men also practice, but it's not called down low. Why is it not called down low? That's because
I call it down.
It's not down. It's a different. It moves differently.
Hold up. We're not just gonna say stuff. Look, and we don't want to, conversation. conversation about
Well,
down
when we're
low.
talking about like the big
Okay, see,
assness
are you
that
ready?
comes
Hold up,
from Anton Daniels,
see, can you hear? Are you ready to receive criticism for that?
of course.
Hey, Platt.
Okay,
Can I
see,
say this
see.
real quick,
Not
Platt?
from that nigga though. I'll receive it from you.
Okay, see. The whole DL thing, I remember, I think I saw it in Sister to Sister, or maybe it was Ebony. It was a black magazine. This was before R. Kelly got locked up. And they showed these two twins, and they showed all of these black men who are engaging in homosexual activity, but these men were professing to be straight men.
Right.
Now,
Exactly.
That's an issue. That's a
Well,
problem.
it
now
happens in both.
hold up, see. Did you hear that woman? Because you putting it on men, see, I think those are gay men. But see, hold up. Let's listen to what the black woman said. You know what she said? It's a problem because she's a woman and she don't want to deal with a man who's dealing with men because
Exactly.
of infections, etc. Are
Can
you
I say-
hearing what she says, see?
Of course.
This is
real
about
quick, Dave, my fault, real
dating
quick.
and
All I wanted to say real quick, Platt, is that I get what they saying and everything, but men argue. Men go at it with each other. It doesn't make them feminine or none of that. Especially when it takes a real man that don't engage like what this guy right here just try to do with me. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, this nigga is straight gaslighting his ass off.
Look at him. Platt.
Look
You
at
see how I got him?
you.
You see how I
You
get him?
didn't get nothing, dude. This is not
You see how
a
I didn't engage,
psychological.
and then he went straight to
No,
going at me.
You just interrupted
Called me a
somebody else to try
clown.
to gaslight me.
But my thing is, Platt, what we got to do as straight men, even if we get dudes like this
What you
around
have to
us,
do is Christian man. I'm
we
straight,
can't
bro.
engage with them and can't
No,
even
you're
let
the
them
leading
feel their
cause of
little
death
hurt.
of your own
Let them get a
community,
see what
not
I'm
a
saying?
Muslim immigrant black dude. And we can't even
can
have civil conversation
All right, man.
because
Y'all
you
have a good night,
disrespected
Platt.
me
can I
All
talk
right.
from the
about this?
very
All right, ladies. Good
beginning.
conversation, ladies.
Yeah,
Y'all
have a
good
good one,
night.
bro. You have a good one.
Can, can I can I say this
The
about
issue,
community? Because this is all
issue
I'm gonna say. I don't
is
have anything else to say after this. I was just gonna say this. Basically, as a black woman, like right now, a lot of young black men are looking for direction. And so this is my hugest issue I have with this Anton figure. A lot of young black men do not have fathers in their homes right now. And they are looking for somebody to lead them. And a lot of people are going online for this nowadays because a lot of people seem to not be like leaving the house and stuff. So I have a big issue with him because he literally practiced different personalities and different ways of presenting himself in order to get his viewership up. And once he figured out the best way to go, which was basically presenting himself as this rich man, like us black folks, when we see somebody like, oh, you got a Lambo, what's up? You're attracted to that, and you want to.
No, you're right. Hold up. Level up. You guess what? Yeah. You are exactly right. Level up.
Yes.
You helping me out so much. He's a rich man, but he presents himself because he's a black man to the black community like he's some type of corner thug.
And
he's just
wants it both ways.
That's the problem. Yeah. That's our problem. Yeah, that's our problem. So from what people have said, he actually got. This is what I believe because I saw that beginning stuff. I'm gonna tell the truth. It seems like he was working as a corporate nerd guy, right? And he was working in this software engineering. I am so sorry, but that is one of the hardest type of nerdy jobs you could have. So for you to be working as a software engineer nerd, and then I guess his father passed away, he got a big chunk of money from that, right? That's where it seems like he moved into this other realm of like, okay, all right, I'm gonna act like I'm the dude with money, So he did that, and then he started this like bag chasing community where he supposedly tried to start teaching people on how to invest. So I won't lie to you. I'm attracted to that type of stuff too. I went to the website to see exactly what type of little secrets he got going on. And literally all it was literally investment 401, like 101 for kindergartners.
Chat GPT.
Yeah. Yeah.
GPT.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you went on Chat GPT and said, "I want to own a business, I want to buy a home, I want to invest," the same language.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And he gave you two supposed things that you do, which every person knows is the main thing you do when you get into investing is you put your money into the S&P 500 every month, boom, and you try to get into real estate by owning a home and flipping it or putting it for rent. That's literally the little secret he has. So that made me concerned. Like, okay, you saying that you got it out the mud and you was in the streets
Yeah.
and rich,
Yeah.
but in real life, you really put some money in the S&P 500 that you actually inherited from your father, and then
Yeah.
you changed your personality into this dude like yo, what up? Yeah, everybody needs to follow me and all this other stuff. But and you presented yourself as this real man. So I have a problem.
A Detroit
A
thug
Detroit
nigga.
Yeah.
No,
He
no,
wants to
hold
dummy.
on,
He
hold
tries
on,
to dummy his.
level up. That's your husband. He a Detroit nigga. That's your husband. Detroit. It's 2:00 in the morning. He tell you he got to go put work in. That's what Detroit. Y'all got 2 kids downstairs, and y'all got a mortgage, and he telling you he got to go with his bros, and it is what it is. And it's like, bro, you tripping, right?
Right,
You
exactly.
cannot be a serious man even talking like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, he wants to try to dummy. I notice he tries to dummy himself down for black people only to shit on them and talk about and brag of
That's
how
what I was
rich
just
he
gonna
is.
say.
You get
That's
what I'm
what I was
saying?
just about
So
to say.
he
Yes.
pretends like, you know what I'm saying? And but he really, literally, when I say a manipulator, he wants it both
That's what
ways.
I'm
He wants to be
exactly.
this thug. He reminds me of like maybe the geeky guy in high school who
I
was
was
a
about to say
geeky
he
guy.
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
now
So
all of a sudden he wants to pretend like he's this big
he's been
Detroit
that
thug.
guy. Right. But
Everybody
he
know me
hasn't.
around Detroit. Everybody know me
I
around
think he want to
Detroit,
be
man.
Kevin Samuels. He want to be
He
the
does,
next
and
Kevin.
he does. So here's the thing. So he adopted this new personality, right? He saw that that's the way to get his biggest following was not screaming back and forth with women, but to use his fellow black people to say, "Oh, look at me, I got all this money." And guess what, y'all? I'm the black man who's finna teach you how to do it. I care about y'all, but at the very, very same time, on the other end, he started making all these videos shitting on black people, throwing us
Exactly.
under the bus. So he
Exactly.
has millions of videos throwing us under the bus.
Can I ask you, was he shitting on black people, or is that when I found him shitting on black women?
Black people
Black
as a
people.
whole.
Okay,
So
okay.
Yeah, as a whole. Yeah.
yes, he goes in on us, talk about, anything he could possibly say.
He
But
calls
then
it
on the other end,
Neanderthals.
yes.
Neanderthals.
A
He
Neanderthal is a European.
Can I say this? There's somebody named College Football in the chat.
If
This is my
somebody
first
got
panel.
like
This is my
background
first
noise,
panel I've ever joined in
they
my whole life.
opening
I've
up
never
a
been on
door or
a panel
something.
before. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of y'all. I don't know the people talking. I don't know nothing about this StreamYard shit. I don't know none of y'all. So College Football, calm down and have a seat. Okay, so basically, on one hand, he was trying to use us by getting money off of us in this little investing community, but then on the other end, he's making money off of our views by shitting on black people at the same time, but trying to make certain black people feel special by saying stuff like, kind of like making it seem like, yo, we're not a part of that community though. Us back chasers, we get into the money. Like those ghetto folks over there, they need to get their weight up, but over here we get into the money. So he's very manipulative in that way. He on the back end was creating his whole personality. Then on the other side, getting his money up by YouTube views and streaming and his dad's inheritance. And then on the other end, shitting on us, but using us at the same time. So this is my biggest problem with all of it.
He sounds like a thug to me, man. He sounds like the exact opposite of what he claims Christian conservative. Bro, you sound like a thug ass nigga to me, bro.
And this is my problem because
hold up, level. With a nigga hustle. You lying to these monkey ass niggas talking about you with the bag and all. You a bitch nigga. Talking about you gonna get in the back seat and when niggas ask say pull up. What millionaire? You think Bill Gates? If I call Bill Gates today and say, yo, Bill, come on out. I need you to do some work. Bill gonna walk around. He gonna hop in the back seat, and I'm gonna throw him a pistol, and he gonna put work in. Do you believe that? Do you believe that?
Right.
That's what he's saying.
Exactly. So as a young black woman, this is how I'm going to end it. I have a problem with this character because we need more Black leaders for our children. And he's tricking the mind of all of our Black people, whether they are college age, above college, whatever. We need to be steering our people in the right way, in the right direction. But because of his manipulation tactics and how much he studies and analyzes which personality to be for this panel, which personality to be for that one, and how he keeps switching it and being fluid with all of this stuff while shitting on us. But he has built his entire wealth off of us by he gets his money from our attention while also shitting on us at the same time and trying to make it seem like he is the Black leader that we need for our young youth. But how can that be when
he's the exact opposite?
You're
that's what I mean.
And you're literally allegedly on the DL. You're on the DL.
And I know
so you can't be a Black leader for my heterosexual young man. I'm sorry, but you cannot, because if we are going to be creating households here under God, there should be a household of leading our family so that we can procreate and continue doing this, continuing the legacy. But what he is presenting is completely opposite of that, and he's not living in his truth, which is allegedly liking men, but he's going to use us and trick our minds. Like, you're not going to keep tricking my mind and making money off of tricking my mind.
Yeah, hold up, Level. We're going to go to Mela, but hold up. And it's offensive. Okay. It's offensive to think you can shit on Black people and then want them for their money. Like, when you know clearly, like Corey said, you don't talk about white males. Your criticism is for
white supremacy.
Yeah, Black.
You notice that's when he got triggered. When Corey said that, he got triggered by that.
Yeah,
the truth touched him.
White supremacy.
Your criticism is Black people, and then ultimately, when you dig through it, what do you say we need to do? Vote Republican.
But white supremacy.
And you really think so? We vote Republican, that's gonna change what's going on in the Black community?
Not at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you think that's it? That's just vote Republican.
Like, vote for the policies that literally harm African American people.
When did Black people, when did Republicans ever say, like soft on crime, racism? When did they ever embrace those issues? But the way we solve it, because hold up, and he does it like a thug and shit. This nigga's a pussy.
Yeah,
but it's easy for him. But I will tell you, it's easy for him to pull people in because of the way that they're treated when it comes to, like, I don't know, maybe this crowd of people. I will tell you, my dad is an immigrant. I keep saying that, but my mother is a third generation direct descendant of Martin Luther King. And I'm sorry, I'm a third direct descendant of Martin Luther King. And so when it comes to my dad's roots and his belief and being Muslim, when you are born Muslim and you're a Muslim Black male, that is more significant than being anything else, because even in Islam, that's very significant for us. And when you are Muslim and you're Black, your entire existence should be about embettering your community, like the next generation of your community. Even Black Wall Street was built by Muslim Blacks for that reason. And so it's just, I don't understand, like, when I come to a platform just wanting to point out a different perspective when I do have to be talked to like a street thug, or when I have to be asked my opinion, but before my opinion gets to be heard, everybody wants to validate sexuality, because of the way that somebody and it's the
hold up, brother. See, hold up now, brother. If we are being fair, you don't sound like a thug. You don't have a lot of masculinity in your voice. Now, hold up. I didn't say
that is okay. Listen, but I understand for everybody listening here and a part of this conversation. I understand that's the gag for y'all, though.
Do that, see.
But
we're not gonna go up and down and up and down. See,
and get out. Like, you wanted to preface that. What is that to be a statement? What is that statement to be made, though? Why is it important?
You gonna keep interrupting? Okay. See, you're a heterosexual man. I accept that. But you can't turn around and say people who think that you sound effeminate are wrong. You got a voice that does not sound necessarily masculine. Now, hold up before you
Right.
respond.
So, but
See,
I
God
brought this
damn.
voice though.
Hey,
I brought this voice to an
will you
academic
let me
conversation.
fucking finish? Okay. Look, see, that don't mean anything. That's all I'm saying to you, brother. Just stand on your square. You are who you are. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're a
No,
heterosexual
what
man.
I'm telling you though is for
That's
other
crazy.
people, for other people, in the way that they're made to feel, just by voicing their opinion, the discrimination that they have to answer to, just to get their point across, like that. This was a lot, and this only took place because this was a host of two black males. I would have never had this issue on the podcast with a non-black male. And you know, I just want to, I mean,
There are women
that's
up
just obvious.
say,
And I just want to state,
say.
Let me know.
There are women up here who have
Let me
questions.
know when I can speak, Platinum.
Okay,
well,
yeah, I
the
got you.
women up there to me I've heard their perspectives,
There
and
are women. Hey, will you shut? Say, please. Let me say something. Will you please? Okay, see, there are women.
well, you just accidentally called black women bitches, and she said, "I understand."
There are women.
That's the women that's waiting to say something.
There
They
are
ilk of black women.
there are women. You gonna let me say something? There are women who have questions.
I
So
know.
before you throw it on black men, there are women up here who are
I know.
scratching.
I'm just saying they are the type
Will
of black
you
women
let
when
me
you
finish?
accidentally call them bitches, they say, "I understand."
You a
That's all.
lie. You a
Hold
lie.
on, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Hold
not.
on.
We
Let
can.
me
We. This
We're
is
the
on
type right
record.
now.
This
Hold
is on
on. I
record.
let you.
We're
This is
Let me
on
the
say
type of
this.
record.
women that
This
what?
you
I
can
let you
Real,
go on for a little bit, and I kept my opinion to
yeah,
myself, and I'm gonna continue to do that because
find it.
you directly
yeah. Don't
referring
be
to what I
Now,
said.
disrespectful because
Don't do
before
don't
you
be
that.
go.
These are not.
disrespectful.
One
You
of
don't know
you
what type.
women did
You don't know
say,
what
I
type of women they
understand.
are.
Before
Don't do
you
that.
go.
Please
First of
stop
all,
lying.
when he
Hold
had
up,
to
One
sit
of
through the.
you
hold
women
up, hold up,
said, I understand.
hold up. Before you go, see, they got a right to their opinion.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay,
Your
see,
opinion will.
you got to shut up. See, mute your mic. Shut up. Okay, he's shut up. Okay, now see, don't come back on. Let them have their thoughts. Now here we go. We got Level, we got Mella, and we got Danielle. Go ahead, Danielle. You was in the middle of making a statement. Go ahead, Danielle. If you got something to say, okay, she muted up. Okay, who has something to say? You Level Up?
I was waiting to hear what Danielle said. I don't know if she said she was
Yeah.
gonna leave because
What
she's
about
being
you, Mella?
disrespectful or not, but
I got you.
No,
Mella.
no, I wasn't gonna. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Danielle. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go out and come back in if you can hear.
No,
Because
I
I
can hear
can't hear
you.
you guys now.
You
I
can
only heard the
okay.
young lady.
okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Mella.
Wash. Okay.
You have something to add, Mella? Go ahead.
Absolutely.
She said, "I understand." But don't try to don't gather no assumption about me if we can't gather one about you. Let me make sure I say that.
Danielle, you say you're going back, coming back. Go
So
ahead.
that was Danielle that said, I understand.
Yeah.
All right. Here we
Y'all
go.
niggas, do y'all want to have a discussion or fight?
I'm absolutely capable of that,
Go ahead,
Platinum.
Mella. The C said, C.
C is a
I
brother.
didn't come to bring discord at all. I promise you.
C,
It just
sir, you are masculine. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you don't punk out. You don't give up. You don't allow anybody to run over you. Those are masculine traits. People that are judging you by your voice tone are some silly projecting ass pussies. Okay.
you can tell I'm
So
used to that, right?
yeah, I
And
mean
I can't change my
there are
voice.
people that judge someone they judge someone's attributes by their voice tone, their cadence even. It is like, well, did it ever occur to them that you are well loved and you didn't have
Bilingual.
to, stick thick in a fight to a degree where some guys had to pretend like they're masculine, because there are a lot of guys that sound masculine, but they are bending over every day. Now,
Exactly.
now my question for you is about being Muslim. I've said the story all the time about my first husband, regarding being introduced to. We changed from being Christians, and I'm not going to be long winded. I don't want to do that to anybody that's newly introduced to me. What I'm going to get to the gist of is, have you heard in the Quran that if your wife disrespects you, you may beat her lightly? And can you defend that? Like, that's
Yes,
just,
yes.
you've heard about that, right?
Yes, of course.
So,
I
what do
mean,
you
to
think about
chastise
that?
your family, to chastise your wife. You have okay. This is what I want you. It is it. So it its culture is so thick and so important. That is why culture
I think
really.
Islam oppresses women on purpose. I'm just
But
asking
you
you to
have to realize.
explain
Do you
why.
think the women of Islam think that they are oppressed? That is the question.
I,
Okay,
I
and
think
so
they
that is
don't have any
culture.
other choice.
They have a choice. My mother had and has a choice. It is a culture, and I personally, I am born Muslim. I told you that. My dad is an immigrant. That means we were never Christian. My dad was never a Christian. That is not a Muslim. You can't convert from Christianity into being a Muslim.
You all
You have
hear
to be
how
born
masculine
Muslim.
he sounds right now?
Sir, ma'am.
No, I'm just telling the audience he sounds
Well,
masculine.
yeah, yeah, I hear it, sis. I
So
hear it.
all
And
this
I
picking
jumped
on
out.
him stuff is really petty and stupid.
Well, not only that, I jumped. This is Danielle. I jumped out and I jumped back in because I couldn't hear everybody all at once. But
Can you
see,
hear
the
us
last,
now?
yeah, I can hear
See?
you now.
Well,
See, and
wait
I want
your
to.
turn, Danielle.
Oh, okay, let me wait your
He was
turn.
And
Wait my
Danielle,
speaking.
I
turn.
want to apologize to you
Mella,
because I
Mella.
promise you, I know
Hold
you
on,
felt.
we're not gonna do this. Hold up, Mella.
Wait my turn. That's a little bit aggressive, but we don't know each other, so I'm gonna let her go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let her
don't worry
go.
about her. Matter of fact, go ahead.
This the internet. This the
As a
internet. You know what
matter
I'm saying?
of
This the
fact,
internet. That's what it
y'all
make people
gotta
do.
stop doing
It
this.
make people do
Hold on.
that, sis. So I'm
No, we
excuse
like.
you.
Okay,
All I wanted.
hold up. Let me say what. Okay, we love Mella over here. We love Mella. Okay, we'll love all of you guys if you come over and over again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we're not with none of that other stuff. We're not trying to harm each other. We actually trying to help each other. And I look at the
Absolutely.
chat, and I see people talking about, see, we don't know you, and we don't want to know you. We're gonna take you for what you say. Now, Danielle, Mella, let her finish. Go ahead, Danielle. Her phone went out. Now
Yeah,
she's
that's
back. Go
yeah.
ahead,
I
Danielle.
left
Give
and
me
I
your
came
point.
back. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And but I want to just say, I'll make it real quick. Just see, but the last thing I heard you say was to me before my phone went out. Well, not to me. Well, you addressed me something I had said, and then you gathered us all together. This is the type of black women, blah blah blah
Well, I
yada.
don't
And
remember
let
gathering
me.
you
I'm
together.
almost
What I
done.
remember do, I
I'm
remember
almost done.
responding to a sound wall.
I'm almost done. I was just in the middle. I'm sorry. I paused. It made you think I was done, but I'm
I know,
not.
but you're being mirrored. You're being very militant.
Well, I'm
A little bit.
addressing what you said, okay? So allow me to do that. What I want to say real quick is don't put in a gatherings, don't gather us together talking about these are the
I didn't
type of
gather
black.
you together.
Why
I didn't
can't I
gather you
finish? Is it
together
a reason you don't want me to finish? That's
because
interesting.
you're misquoting me. That's why.
No, you said these are the type you
No, I did
mentioned
not. No,
that
that's
he's
where you're
accidentally
misquoting me.
called
That's where you're misquoting me.
he
I said
said
there was
bitches and
one
I
of you.
said I
I said
understand.
there was a young lady. I
Oh,
said there
okay.
was a
You're
young
one of those.
lady.
You're one of those. You don't want
I'm
to have
one
a
of.
conversation. You one of those.
Well, you're
Yeah.
misquoting me. I want to
I
have an
can't answer.
accurate conversation.
No.
I
You
want
want
to
to
have
go
an
back and
accurate
forth? You
conversation.
want to go
No,
back
I
and
want to
forth,
have
or
an
can I just
accurate
speak?
conversation.
Okay, no, you can do
You
that if you
can
let
let
me
her
finish.
finish her
All I'm
statement first,
saying
just so we
is,
can
just
see.
like you
I
didn't want
wanted to
people to
correct what
shut
she's
up and
saying
let me
because she
finish.
has me. Shut
Just like
up.
you did,
Shut
just
What is
like
the
up.
point of
Anton,
interfering?
you want to
Shut
talk over
up.
people. You
Shut
want to talk
up.
over
Shut
people.
up.
You
Shut
wanted to
up.
Let's not
don't.
say
You
I'm
didn't want
you're
telling you,
anybody.
you
arguing
Everybody that was
over
misquoted
assuming
me.
something about
I'm
you
telling you,
didn't
you
want that.
misquoted me.
Everybody that was
This is that
assuming something
energy
about you, you
again.
didn't want
This
that. But then you
energy just
assumed
entered
something
back
about
in.
me. Yeah, I know.
This,
I know. It's a
hold up, Danielle. This is
Oh my goodness.
Mella. This is your fault. This is your fault, Mella.
Who, me?
Oh,
Mella said, "No, that ain't her." Bro. If
She don't have it for C.
Can she have her opinion?
Listen, let me tell you something. C owns a funeral home in
C,
Mobile, Alabama.
C,
oh my goodness.
can she have her opinion? C, yes or no? C.
She can have her opinion, but she
Okay,
won't.
shut up. Then shut up.
No, nigga, you shut the fuck up with these lies.
Go
You
ahead.
don't get to misquote,
Everybody who's
motherfucker.
assuming something about you that you
You don't get to
denied.
misquote,
I kept my
motherfucker.
opinion to myself.
You don't get to misquote, motherfuckers. You worse than the Republican Party.
Yeah.
Just spread lies and
Are
want
you
to
gonna,
create a sound wall with it.
are you
This
gonna
was
let her
very
have her
informative at
opinion?
first.
You can respond, see, son, or speak. See, you certainly have a right
Listen,
to
I
respond.
just wanted to correct her on what I said.
Okay,
The
well,
one
You didn't. You
statement
can't
that
correct her if she
incited
okay,
didn't
her.
finish.
hold up. No, see,
I
and
can because she had already misquoted me.
okay, see,
What do you
But she
mean? I
didn't
have to
complete her
listen to the
sentence.
rest of
see,
it.
yes,
So, but I don't
We
have to
all
listen
do.
to the
Yes, we
rest of
do.
it.
see.
Then click the X. Let us
Can she have
continue this
her opinion?
conversation.
See? Can she have her opinion?
She can have her opinion, but she
Okay,
can't
well,
tell a
see,
lie.
do me a favor, see, just write it down and then you can rebut. Is that okay? And hold up, see,
Please
let me
write
tell
it
you,
down.
you're right, see, I was wrong to say that to you. You're right, I was.
To say what?
No, the way I did you like that, like shut up. You're right. I was wrong to tell a grown man to shut up. You're right.
Will you? I mean, will you? It's. I get it.
Okay.
Well,
I just
she
told
did
I
call
just
you a
told you
motherfucker,
I
so
was wrong to say
I mean,
that.
he finally did. I'm glad you
Okay.
clocked
Now
it,
are you
but
gonna let her have her opinion?
she can have her opinion, but
Okay,
she's
okay.
already
Well,
telling him it's
well
true.
then you
I
got
was
Oh my
referring to the
God.
one young
say it for the
lady.
last time, brother. You gonna let the
I was.
woman have her? You can
Okay,
respond
but before
when
she has her
she
opinion,
when she's done. You can respond. Okay.
her opinion, I was
Okay.
responding to
I
the
want to hear
one
what you got to
woman.
say,
What?
but you got to let
But
her
I
talk.
don't want her to.
Brother, let her talk first before you disagree. Okay.
damn, Platinum, that was rude.
You gonna let her talk before you disagree?
I mean, I guess I have no
Thank
choice.
you. That's a yes. Go ahead. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, Danielle. Go ahead.
Okay. I actually can't hear him if he talks, so I won't even know if he's interrupting me or not. I'll make it very short and sweet. He condescendingly referred to when you had accidentally said the word bitches. And I said, "Oh, I understand. What I meant is I know what you meant. You know what I mean? I understand that you slipped out of what you were saying. That's probably how you really talk, but you was trying to show us respect. And you apologized immediately after that. Said, my bad, ladies. Okay. So he wanted to bring that a point and he started to say, this is the type of black women. And I instantly got
Yes,
triggered because I held
exactly.
my tongue the whole time. Everybody was sitting there assuming
Exactly.
what seems to be pretty obvious. But I held my tongue and didn't say that. I didn't go there because, like I said, it doesn't
Exactly.
matter. Just be who
Exactly.
you are, okay?
Exactly.
But as he got triggered and he stayed a long time in victim set mode. He was a victim for a long time to where he takes the whole conversation. Now we're here. He was a victim that long. And so he was so triggered and
Yeah.
offended by people assuming that he was gay or he sounded feminine. So just like
Exactly.
you didn't want people to gather up an assumption about you, don't refer to me as the type of black women such. I don't know this man. This is an internet conversation. I don't have no
Right.
idea who you are.
You
I don't
don't
know if
know
you are
me
gay, if you're in
either.
the closet, if you're straight, homosexual, married, children. I don't
Right.
know, and I don't care. You
You
know what I
don't
mean?
know
But
me
my point
either.
was just don't assume nothing about someone else when you are totally offended when people assume things about you. And that's all.
Okay.
Exactly. Thank you. May I ask a question to Danielle
Well,
before I
I was.
leave,
Well, can I
Mr.
respond?
Platinum?
Can I respond?
No, because this is gonna be
And I won't talk over
no, because
you.
it's gonna become
I'm
Wait.
that
kindergarten.
Well,
polite.
that's a breach of
I think
contract because
C should respond.
I was just asked
She
to
was
listen
addressing
diligently
We
and
want to
then
hear.
respond.
Yeah, hold up. We're gonna let you talk, bro.
Are
Hold
we
up.
That
gonna
was
be
me. That was not
professional?
Danielle talking.
Then Danielle finish. Hold up. Let her finish.
I'm done. I'm done actually. That's all I wanted to say. I didn't want to take over the floor.
Okay.
I don't want to be a victim. I don't
Hold on.
want to
Hold
take
on.
over the floor. I just
Hold
wanted
on.
to address what he
Let,
did.
and
No, you
level
just
up.
want to be
Hold up.
a bad black woman.
Okay. I know because you know me so well, huh?
Let's
No,
find
I
out
just
what
hear
And
Mel.
you
you
want to be
Hold
well.
up,
straight.
brother.
I just hear you
Hold
well.
up,
I
brother.
don't want to be I am.
Go ahead, Mella.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mella.
And you're single.
Uh
All
huh.
right.
That
Go
too.
ahead, Mella.
Yeah.
All
Very
right.
typical.
What
Not
we have
married.
here
Uh
is
huh.
Not
what
And
married.
would you
what
My
else
like
life
am
to
I?
doesn't
What else
work.
you know about me? Now we
Hold
doing
up.
insults. Isn't that
Okay,
familiar?
yeah. Hey,
That's
aren't we? Aren't
now we
we?
doing
Then you
insults.
aren't we?
You
We
want to
can
have
do
a
it.
you
It's
want to
We're
have an
okay.
throwing them
adult
bad.
Danielle,
conversation, but
We're
Danielle,
shut
throwing them
up.
bad.
Shut up.
We're
I don't
throwing
deal
them
with your type of
bad.
energy.
Hold up. Hold
Is
up. Hold up.
Anton your stepdad?
Would you
Is
date?
that your type?
yeah, this is
Anton your
too
type?
low.
Because you
Would you
seem
date her?
very
Would you?
familiar with him.
Would
A
you
lot of
date
your
her?
tactics are like him.
Danielle,
Yeah,
hold on.
like
Hold on. Hold up. Would
okay,
you date?
I'm gonna respect the host. I'm sorry, host.
Would you date her? See, you said she's single. Would you date her? Are you eligible option for her?
Have permission to act like that.
Not at all.
See, are you an option for Danielle?
I'm
I
married.
like testosterone filled men.
I'm married, and my wife doesn't have permission to act like that.
Okay. I like testosterone filled men, but go ahead. That's my last insult. I don't have
I mean,
insulting
that's
conversations.
fine. You all
Go
do.
ahead.
That's why
Go
less than
ahead, see.
30% of you all have men.
I know.
Less
I
than
know.
30% of you all are
I
married.
know. Go on and get
I
off. This your
know.
moment. This
Factually,
your
I
moment.
know.
Get
It's
off.
not. It's
Yeah, you
yours.
living for this. You living for this. You've been
I'm
wanting to do
not.
this all night.
Who's the
It's
And
leader of
not.
the
everybody
show?
It's
avoided you, but
not.
I'm here
I
to
want to talk
yeah.
about Anton Daniels,
Oh,
not
okay.
you.
That's what I thought we were
I
originally
don't know
talking
you.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. It's
Would
not
you like to
you.
take this
That's what
opportunity
I
to
want to
come
talk
out the
about.
closet?
Can I ask
Would
a
you like to
question?
take this opportunity to come out the
Um,
closet?
I,
Huh?
I don't have
No,
anything to
this is
come.
a safe
Listen,
place. See,
I know
this is
that
a
you
safe
are
place.
used to your
Come on,
community
see.
of
Come
men
on, see.
being
Moment of
infiltrated
truth. This
with
your moment
other
of truth.
men
Oh,
Your
hold
in
moment
up.
of
their
truth.
bodies and in their
Oh,
sexuality.
hold up, see, hold up,
Oh,
see.
Lord have mercy. God bless you.
Can I
No,
ask
Go
a
hold
ahead
up,
on,
no,
question?
but
see.
see. You're a married man or whatever, and you say Anton. See, is there something that
Anton
you?
may be married, but Anton
Hmm.
has a different. Anton is a different
Uh-huh.
animal.
Hold
It's
on,
a
hold
safe
on,
Anton,
see,
place.
first of all,
see,
Anton is.
hold up, see. God,
Okay. Yeah.
see. Will you please just slow it down? I got you, Anton. I mean, see. You're telling us that Anton may be married, but
He's
is
a
there
Christian.
something about him that makes you think he might be, it might be some things going on behind the scenes?
Yes, Anton. So first of all, Islam and Christianity are not the same. Like
Okay.
it's totally different. So like I don't care what a person's mannerism is. Like in Islam, like spirituality, being connected like with the truth and with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Most High.
well, we don't hear about
Yeah. Well,
it.
we don't be fucking in the church though with men
Okay,
like
I got you. We
Christian blacks
don't
do.
hear about Christianity
Well,
and Islam.
well, if we
We
got to
want to
hear
know
about
what
whether or
is
not
it
somebody
going on?
sound
What's
gay,
going
but
on with
the,
Anton that makes you
well,
think?
before when I called in, we got on the gay bandwagon because before I could give my opinion on Anton Daniels, I kept being asked, hold on. Are you a member of the LGBT community?
Well, we don't
I
care.
was asked that
That
question
guy's
several
not up there.
times
You know what? See,
before I could give my opinion.
see
Okay.
that
So I want,
individual. See that individual's not up here. Okay, we're
opinion.
asking you right now. See,
I'm
what are your?
answering.
Thank you. What are your thoughts about Anton now?
My thoughts about Anton and it is that it is this community of people, this judgment of people. And I'm really just now gathering this, like from my experience here for the past 45 minutes. This is probably what created Anton Daniels. And this is probably why immigrant blacks and Muslim blacks don't have anything to do with Christian African Americans because I wanted to come to a conversation where I heard two black men having a conversation about a black male that often, that what I see and what's known to us is practicing white supremacy.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then, wait, I want to
No.
finish. For the first time, I
See.
want to finish.
See, I have a
And
question.
what's your question?
My question, you say, okay, he practiced white supremacy. See, and I'm not saying that you know more than anybody else. I'm asking your opinion. You think he's sort of on the back end gay? Like he
So
kept that?
here's the thing. I have an issue with one, the narrative being about his sexuality, because that really has nothing to do with the character that he
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Yes,
I
it
will tell
does.
you,
Yes,
I
it
was
does. And
trying
I'll
to,
come back to that.
well, and
Yes,
I
it does.
wanted, it kind of does, and I really wanted to highlight something that you were pointing on too, when it comes to the LGBT
It
and the gay
absolutely does
community.
because he likes to call other
It
people
does. I'll
gay.
come
He
back
likes
to
to
that.
say the
Well,
other men are gay
okay,
when
but
actually he's the
listen to
one that
me.
seems to be in the closet.
Listen
So it
to me.
definitely has. So it's not the whole subject, but it has a
But
lot to do with it. Okay.
LGBT and gay people, what you may not realize is like they're not so because they're used to being marginalized and discriminated against, right? And like you all
I'm,
just got done saying, I don't have testosterone, I don't sound like things like that. So LGBT people,
this
they
is
don't
about
consider.
physiology. That is a
Listen,
physical
I want
trait.
you to understand that they don't see themselves as a part like black gays, LGBT, and
Mhm.
they don't have racial loyalty to black people like that
Well, they don't.
because
You know, hold up, but hold up. See, they don't. But
They don't. That's how you
it
get the
don't work
Anton
out for
Daniels
hold on,
character.
see. It don't work out for him doing that though. You know that.
Well, it does. I will
No,
tell you
but
why it
no,
does.
see, don't do that. Don't do that. See, them gay niggas be getting flattened out over there fucking with them white boys all the time.
But well, listen to me. Them gay niggas get exposure like they can't really get in other places. It's the reason why Anton Daniels has such a large following. It's more of them. It's more of them than you realize.
I got
It's
you.
more
What?
of that
Oh, I
mindset.
got you. No,
And
hold on.
even with the straight dudes, listen to me. Straight dudes that's not gay will follow Anton Daniels.
You gonna keep doing this? See, so Kevin Samuels, right?
Yes.
I felt he had, and I think he encouraged it. Kevin had and hold up, the black community has not acknowledged. Kevin had a tremendous gay following. Yes or no, Kevin Samuels?
I don't know. I didn't follow that.
Oh, you never? Okay, but you're saying Anton has a humongous gay following?
No, I'm saying Anton has a humongous following. I don't even think it's just gay, but I think he has a. But here's another thing about down low culture. Whenever you see black men like practicing misogynoir and hating on black women, right, and claiming that other women and other communities are better for them and more comfortable for them, a lot of times those black men are down low and gay. And it's easy, like when you're out of your race for your heterosexual relationship, but you practice like down low activity back in your black community that has no ties to your heterosexual relationship because you're married or you date out of your race. It's easier for those people to live double lives and be duplicitous in their mindset like that.
Okay,
And
let me
that's why I think the
see.
information that the other young lady might be very
See.
valuable.
No, I got, and we're going to go somebody else. But hold up, see, and you can answer the question.
Can
See, a lot of homosexuals, right, who